And welcome back to those of you joining us from YouTube. Thanks to Jack Links and BMX New Zealand. We're stoked to bring you day 2 of the Waikato Regional Champs. I tell you what, yesterday was an epic day. 4 motos, some exciting racing, contending with not only the racing and the other riders, but also the weather. Today, we're in Cambridge, another 4 motos, and then into our finals racing. The weather's kind of cruising over. We've got a little bit of cloud cover, but hopefully the wind stays down and these riders can throw everything on the track. Some stuff that I'm really looking forward to is our championship class riders should be hitting the pro straights today, so there's going to be some exciting jumping, some fast racing as we race out for the finals here at the Waikato Regional Champs in Cambridge. So till then, we'll be going live real soon. As we look up to the gate, the Sprockets 5 and under are getting themselves ready to lock and load. Just a reminder to head over to Scores. Worth jumping onto the Scores on your internet and checking out the race order, making sure you know where you need to be, when you need to be there. We will not be calling you out. Okay, just a couple of tests just to make sure we're loud and clear. How's that, Mark? Is that better, Mark? Okay, there we go. Locked and loaded. Okay, we're into it. Here we go. Racing has started. It's not waiting for anybody, and we're into the game. It is the Sprockets 5 and under here on race number 1, moto number 1, day 2 of the Waikato Regional Champs. Kyle Sarzi on the 115 out of North Harbour. Brodie Wellington on the 415 out of New Plymouth. Nina Jeffrey on the 180 from Rotorua. Indy Kong on the 128, the Mountain Raider. Madison Walker on the 765 from Hamilton. Arlo Hudson, the 390 out of New Plymouth, and Harley Wallace, the 191 from Taupo, and he's coming past me now. Into the final corner he goes. Okay, we're into it. Sorry about that. As we get ourselves locked and loaded here, we're into race number 2. It is moto number 1, day 2 Sprocket, 6 boys. We got Lincoln Carter out of the Hamilton Club on the 543. We're looking for Jed Law from Cambridge, the local lad, on the 710. We've also got Liam Anderson from Hamilton on the 574, alongside his clubmate on the 925. That's Cartilage, and Jasper Sweetman on the 357 out of the Mountain Riders Club. But it's the 574. It's the Waikato rider. He's out the front. He's getting them around this track, and he's showing them how to get business done here at the Waikato Regional Champs.
Okay, rider, right up start. Rider, ready, watch the game.
Okay, there we go. Apologies for that as we work through a few technical issues here. Locking and loading. Not only do the riders need to be dialed in, but we need our AV gear dialed in too, as we're just kind of sorting out the music and the bits and pieces there. Here we go. We're into it. As they come flying around the corner, I believe this might be race number 4. Moto number 1. And we're into it now as they come bounding along. I can see there Haru Shimada out of the East City Club. He's into the work early. Oh, sorry, Soda Shimada. There we go. We're into it as we get ourselves back on track. As they come back down towards me, the riders are out there. They're throwing it down. It is the 419. I'm getting myself all confused. We're back into it. Race number 4, Moto number 1. We're into the work. Here we go. Harry Sinclair from Taupo on the 193. Coming past me there as we dial it in here for day 2 of the Waikato Regional Champs. And now we're back into it here. This is race number 4, Moto number 1 on day 2. We got the work happening early. It helps if I'm on the right page. Sorry team, this is a rookie mistake. As we get into it, here we go. We're back into the work. We're into our sprockets. Into the work they go. Max Miles out there from the East City Club. Coming back down towards me here as we look to see who's coming to the corner. We're on the plate there. It's the 880 plate there. That is your rider out of Hamilton. That is Pepper Walker as the 906 plate. The Te Aomuru rider, Oakley Mitchell, came past alongside the 848 there as we round out race number 209. Moto number 5, now that I'm on the right day and page. And the gate is dropped here on race number 210 for the weekend. It is Moto number 5, Sprocket 7 mixed. They're into it there with the East City rider. I'm going to put my money on the 420 plate. That it is. It's Soda Shimada busting a move and getting some funky moves going down this track. He's got the Cambridge rider in behind him though. That must be Archer Griffin on the 919. As we look for Cruz K from Parador on the 166. The Ryan McBride out of Te Aomuru 882. And Tiara has 915, Carter Phillips. But it's the East City rider hanging on by the skin of his teeth at the moment. It's the 420 plate there. That is Soda Shimada coming around the corner as he lines up that finish line there for the first time today here in Cambridge.
Okay, riders, right up start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
And the gate is dropped on race number 211 for the weekend. This is the first of our 8 boys. They're into their work. This is going to be a race to watch. Daniel Chen, your NZ6, he's into the work there as they come flying around. He seems to have got the whole shot. Rio Bundy on the 115 at Cambridge, the local lad. As we look for Bowden Lamb on the 876 with the Mountain Raider. Archie West on the 218 from Cambridge. Blake Ty, the 400 at Tauranga, the Mountain Raider. Your NZ4, Jaden Barrett, he's now taking the lead as he comes back down towards me. We seem to be missing Toby Wilkinson, but he's okay. As we round it out here, Jaden Barrett looks like he's going to take it. Daniel Chen on the 2. Bowden Lamb, we got trying his best to hang on as we round out here. Race number 211, Moto number 5, 8 boys. Big round of applause as our fallen rider gets back up. Now while we wait, just something for those of you that are lucky enough to be trackside, head on over to the Cambridge BMX Club tuck shop there. They got chips, hash browns, kids burgers, bacon and egg sandwiches, hot dogs, chicken burgers, hamburgers, works burgers, sausage and bread. I tell you what, and if you don't, that's not enough for you, you can grab a few extras chucked on top of that with some eggs, cheese and bacon available alongside a great range of drinks, sweets. And we even got the old crunchy pinky and caramello alongside small bags of chips. So get on over there, support the Cambridge BMX Club as well as the coffee cart that's hanging out. Get over there and get yourself fed over the weekend. Unfortunately, that looks like our local Cambridge rider there, Archie West. Big round of applause as he walks himself from the track.
Attention. Okay, rider, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
And we're back into it now, the action-packed racing here at Cambridge BMX for day 2 of the Waikato Regional Champs. Thor Piso, the Waikato rider on the 351, got into his work early as he looks to get the whole shot there. It is Thor Piso there as we look to make out who's going on. I tell you what, they're throwing it down. We're looking for the North Harbour, the NZ1 of Matuanui Hill. We've also got Magnus Davis on the 999 plate out of the Hawke's Bay, the Sunset Coast rider Benjamin Horscroft on the 672, Cole Girl on the 672 to Sunset Coast again. As we're heading along, the positions keep changing, but it is the 351 plate. That is Thor Piso out of Hamilton. He's leading them around the track there as we're looking at the skills to pay the bills as he takes out race number 212 here at Cambridge.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
And we're into it again. The gate is dropped on race number 213 here at Cambridge BMX. As we look to see, it looks like it's none other than the East City rider there. That's Kingston Hislop on the NZ3. He's out into the work. He's got the game going. As we look for the 728 plate there, that is Logan Healy. Henry Hogg out of Waitakere, he's in the mix too. McKinley Foreman from New Plymouth on the 333. Brock Wellington on the 998 out of New Plymouth. As they come back now towards us, it is your East City rider, your NZ3. Kingston Hislop going into the last corner first. As he rounds it out, it's the 728 plate. That's Logan Healy, the Te Amutu lad, the Waikato rider. He wants a piece of the pie, followed by the Westie Express as they round out race number 213.
Attention. Okay, rider, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
And here we go, the gate is dropped on race number 214, Moto number 5. It's our 8 girls. Loxley Bagby, the Te Amutu rider, she's into the work. Nice and early as she looks to get the whole shot. Into the corner she goes on the 157. She's being chased down though by the Mountain Raider. The 128 plate of Greta Z. Alice Jeffrey on the 969. Out of Rotorua wants a piece of the pie too alongside Stella Torrens. This is her Waikato region. She wants to get in the action alongside Ava Stevens on the 100 and a Tikawiti. As we're coming back now towards us now, it looks like it's still your Te Amutu rider, the 157 plate there of Loxley Bagby into the last corner first. Greta Z's coming up on the inside though. What can she do? Yeah, she's going to throw the pedals down. This is where it's going to be made, I tell you. They're getting thrown, they're going all over. It's not over till it's over. We're going to want to take that one upstairs. 2 scores. I tell you what, I don't know about you, but I'm getting confused without hearing that gate drop here in Cambridge at the new gate going gold. It's running a good job into the work we go though. It's your 147 plate though. He's out the front, the 147 plate of Donovan Wallace at a Dopo. He's into the piece of the pie, but in behind him is the Mountain Raider. That'll be Luke Buckley on the 68 plate. He's come down from the big smoke looking to get a piece of the action as we round it out. We're looking for the rest of the riders there. But Donovan Wallace, Luke Buckley looking for Fletcher Smith, Noah Perriam and James Anderson out of the Hamilton Club there. This is their region. They want a piece of the action as they chase down the guys from outside of the zone into the final lap as the race number 215 here. Moto number 5, gate 1 of our 9 boys. Here we go, the gate's dropping again. Well, I don't know if it is dropping because I can't hear it, but we're into race number 216 on Moto 5 for 9 boys. Here we go. That looks like it's the Mountain Raider. That looks like it's Caden McDonald. He's into the work on the 946, but he's got company in the form of Luca Hudson on the 97 out of New Plymouth. Roman Thomas on the NZ7 out of the Hawke's Bay. Nico Martini on the 67, the Mountain Raider. Charlie Mitchell out of Cambridge on the local lad on the 51 plate. As they come back down towards us, it is Caden McDonald. In the number 2 spot though, George Wu out of Hamilton. He's not going to give it away easy as he chases him down. In the next though, we've got the 97 plate though, that's Luca Hudson out of New Plymouth. Sitting in the 3 as they cross the line here for race number 216. And we're into the game. They go, they come in. It is race number 217. We're getting into the work early here today. I tell you what, into the corner they come. The whole shot goes to the NZ4. That is your rider out of Capital City. That is Otis Repair. Into the work he goes, but he's being chased down. He's got company in the form of the world number 3, Jackson Rope Party in the mix there somewhere too. I'll look to see where he is. I'm not sure what's going on as they come back down towards us. We're trying to make them out. It's your NZ4 in the 1. The world NZ or NI6, sorry, in the 2. That's your NZ6 Braxton Hayes out of New Plymouth as they kind of round it out. We're looking to see what's going on as I get my other rider coming back down towards us here. It's the 99 plate. That's Oakley Forbes out of the Sunset Coast as they round out race number 217.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
And here we go, we're back into it, and I recognise our front runner here from a mile away. It's Georgia Polka Dots, Poe Edwards, into the whole shot, but she's got company. That's Hattie Barrington, she wants a piece of the pie. Hanging on to the 2 spot by the skinny of a tyre. She's right up there behind Georgia, what can they do? We look for Cara Pretorius out of Hamilton on the 125. The local lass, Alicia Ashton from Cambridge on the 635. Perrine Rennie on the 215 out of Hamilton. Holly Shanks from Hamilton on the 406. As we look for Grace Wistrand, but it is Georgia Poe Edwards out the front, Hattie Barrington in the 2, and the 125, Cara Pretorius in the 3, as we round out race number 218.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
And here we go, as they make their way down the ramp, this is race number 219. Looks like Max Olsen has got into his work nice and early as he looked to see who's coming into the whole shot here. It is your rider, your 940 plate there of Max Olsen. We got Casey Southey though out of Kapiti. He's on the 51 plate chasing him down. We got Gillen Johns, the Mountain Raider on the 251. Baden Prescott from Te Awamutu, your NZ4. Jordan Dawson, Emmeline Hamlin there. Law looking for a piece of the action, but it's your Rotorua rider at the moment. Dylan Johns is making a move. What can he do up the inside? Here we go, 3 wide into the last corner. Oh my giddy heart, it is game on as we round out here. Race number 219. 10 boys, gate number 1 of them. And we're into it again. Here we go. Race number 222. Matatini Hill getting the pedals in early. Nice as he looks into the corner and looks for the whole shot, and that's where he is. But in number 2 spot, sitting in behind him out of New Plymouth, it is Sam Hickey. He wants a piece of the section. Enzo Torres on the 125 and alongside Lachlan Torrey out of Te Araha. The 700 plate of Sam Watt out of New Plymouth, and Blake Favell, the other New Plymouth rider on the 627, all looking for it. But it's Matatini Hill, the North Harbour rider on the 563, sitting in behind him, though Sam Hickey, and it's the 125 plate in the 3 spot. That is your rider, Enzo Torrens. He's making a move up the track there as we look to round out race number 220.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
I tell you what, they're throwing themselves down that hill into the work they go. As we look to see Tate Bird of the NZ3 out of Te Awamutu. He's got the Mohawk, but it looks like he's been closed out. Into the whole shot goes the 811 plate. That is your rider out of nowhere else but Hamilton. That's JD Pretorius as he's holding back the team. What can he do? Can he hang on to it? I don't know. Tate Burden's giving it a go. Harley Logan on the 121 plate out of the North Harbour. He's sitting in the action too. Can he make a move? I don't know. Luke Harrifield, the Mountain Raider, looking for a piece of the pie. Dylan Lee and Harrison Leary want some action too. 2 wide into the last corner. 3 wide into the last corner. This is like an auction house. I tell you what, I don't know who's going to take it. He's going to want to go upstairs. That is some action-packed racing, and it is only the first Moto on day 2. I want to go back and watch that one for sure. But let's not stop there. The action keeps going. We're going 2-1 to the whole shot. But it looks like it's your North Harbour rider. The 1-9 plate of Mia Grant. She might have just got it there on Ruby Buckley, the mountain rider on the 78 plate. We're looking for Lily Hansen there, the NZ6L North Harbour alongside the Westie. NZ8, Savannah Hogg. Indy Wilkinson out of Waitaki on the 167 and Evie Duckett from the Rotorua on the 115. But here we go. It looks like it's Mia Grant hanging on by the skin of her teeth. Ruby Buckley's looking left, she's looking right. What can she do? It's a North Harbour sandwich as the mountain rider tries to find a way around. I don't know what's going to happen. Again, another tight race as we round it out.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
Here we go, it's the 2-1-3 race, it's model number 5, it's another group of 10 girls, and here they go, we're going 2-1 into that first corner, but at the front of it, coming through the front, it's your NZ7, Olivia Anderson, the mountain rider, she's managed to get out in the front. As Amelia Theory from Hamilton looks for a way around alongside Cameron Cohuna from the Mountain Raiders. Olivia Foss on the NZ4 in the mix there too, alongside Leah Mould and Matilda Powell, both Mountain Raiders looking for a piece of the pie, but it's your NZ7. It's Olivia Anderson going into it early. The NZ2, Amelia Theory in the number 2 spot, but here we go, coming up the outside. What can we do? Is that Cameron Cohuna looking for a pace? I don't know. Too hard to tell from the Sangle as we roll out race number 223. Here we go, legs 11, and it's the distinctive helmet there on Jai Martini. He's into the whole shot on the 88 plate, the Mountain Raider. But he's got company in the form of the Waikato rider, Brock O'Neill out of Te Aomuru on the NZ3 alongside Jack Kelly. He's out of company on the 118, Monty Gardner, Tyler Cochran, Bradley Perham and Arlo Ronzo out there in the mix too. Rosen, sorry, looking for it, but it's the Mountain Raider out the front. Can Brock O'Neill do anything here? He's going to be throwing it down into the last straight. He's got the pedal manuals happening as they round out race number 224.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Here we go, we're into race number 225. This is gate 2 of 3 for our 11 boys. As we look to see, I can make this man a mile away. It's the internet sensation, Tobias Dickinson. He managed to get the whole shot, but it looks like Josh Braithwaite might have squeezed him out. I don't know, or it's the Rotorua rider. I'm looking to find out who's who in the zoo as they come back round. We've got Alex Shanks, Jackson Carroll, James Sinclair, Adam Stevens, Finn Barrington, and Baxter Arthur, but it is Tobias Dickinson, the Waitaki rider. He's coming back down towards me in the front as we go into the last quarter there. It's your NZ8, that is Josh Braithwaite. He managed to get around them in the first spot. Here we go, it's going to be a drag race across the line. We're going to have to go upstairs for race 225.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Here we go, we're into the work, it's race number 226. Another gate of 11 boys. Nico Meyer into the work, here we go, who's got the whole shot? It's your NZ2, that is Nico Meyer out of New Plymouth. He's got into it, he's going hard, but he's being chased down by Finn Lawrence, the NZ5 and a Hawera. Nielsen Urata out of Rotorua is in the mix there too. He wants some of the action as they come back down towards me. We're looking for Dylan Smith. Leandre defeats Lucas Jones, Max Whitelaw, but it's your NZ2 at the front. That's Nico Meyer with Finn Lawrence in the number 2 spot. So it is New Plymouth, Hawera. And I know we're going to be there real soon, racing that track before Christmas.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
And into the 12 boys we go. I tell you what, Caleb McCabe out of the North Harbour Club on the 210. He's getting a piece of the action nice and early. Into the whole shot he goes. Coming in behind him though, it's the 156. That's Jack Duckett out of Rotorua. Levi Morohu on the 660 plates in the mix there too. Alongside the Hamiltonian on the 534, that's Jared Reddy. We're looking for Kate Peterson out of the East City Club. He's in there too. As we look for Dylan Sarzi from North Harbour. No, he might not be around. But here we go, we're coming into it. Caleb McCabe in the 1. It's Jack Duckett in the 2, and it's the 660 plate there of Levi Morohu. He's in the 3 as we hit the drag race down the final straight and across the finish line.
Watch the gate.
Here we go, we're into it. It's race number 228. Rico Ryan, the Tauranga rider. He's out with the Nelson Brother Racing shirt on. He's getting into it, but he's got company in the form of other Tauranga rider. That's Charlie Whittington. He wants a piece of it. He's chasing him down. Alongside Abel Burton, Scott Wistrand and Guthrie McNabb. as they come back down towards us is the Rico and Charlie show. Bounding down towards us, Rico on into the last corner first. What can Charlie do? Can he do anything? Here we go, it's going to be a drag race. This is where it all seems to happen in that last straight. With Abel Burton sitting in 3 as they round out race number 228.
Okay, Ryder, right up start. Ryder, ready, watch the gate.
I don't know about you, but this was a group that I wanted to watch yesterday. This is our 50 to 54 Cruiser Mail. Paul Luttrell, Greg Hughes, Dazza Parrott, Warren Boggess, Craig Barrington, Clifford Wilson, Ryan Guilford and James Pocock. All into it, I tell you what. Big boys and big toys, here they come. Into the second straight they go. It looks like Paul Luttrell's got it on Greg Hughes by a little skinny digit there. Into the work they come back down towards me. It is the Rotorua rider though. Greg Hughes has got out front alongside Paul Luttrell in the 2. Dazza Parrott currently in the 3. Here we go. I can see the 723 plate. That is your rider, Clifford Wilson. Into the work they go. Craig Barrington though hanging on to the 4. No, has he got it? I don't know what's happening as they round out race number 229. Here we go, and this is our men. There we go, I'm getting ahead of myself. We're into race 230, Lance Dinsdale, the NZ1 from Whangarei on the 589, and behind him though, that's Lindsay Barrett, the Mountain Raider. Rotorua rider in the form of Nick Jeffrey in the number 3 at the moment as we're rounding it out here. Race number 230, motor number 5, 40 to 44, Cruiser Mail.
Ryder, ready, watch the gate.
Down we come, it's 4 of them on the gate at the moment. We're going for the quality over the quantity. This is our 14 boys, race number 231. Into the corner they go, looking for the whole shot. It's your N93. That is your local Waikato rider. That is Cameron Wallace, but he's got form in the company in the form of Case Silver, the NZ3 out of Te Amaru. This is a Hamilton affair with Zane Williamson sitting in the 3 at the moment. Nixon Pointon on the 79. He's out of Tauranga. He manages to move up to the 3rd, but here we go. Cameron Wallace in the 1 and Case Silver in the 2 as they round out. It's going to be a drag race. We got nose manuals. We got manuals. Let's all go here as these boys throw it down and show the best of the skills. And we're back into it here. This is gate number 2 of our 14 boys, race number 232. Into the work we go as we look to see who's who. It's the NZ5 too close to call coming into that. That's the toe 4 rider of Colin Muddam. He looked like he might have got the whole shot with Caleb White in the mix there too somehow, alongside Lucas Martini, Morris Sweeney and Lachlan McDonald. Here we go, coming back down towards us. We look to see who's managed to hang on to it. I can see a 5 on the plate. That's the toe 4 rider of Cohen Ludham. He's into the last corner first, but here we go. Caleb White's making a move. What can he do from Harweather as we look to cross the line there for race number 232?
Okay, Ryder, right up start. Ryder, ready, watch the gate.
Here we go, lucky for some, unlucky for others. Our 13 boys, race number 233, rider number 5. Jesse Lindorf into the work from Waikato, Hamilton early. But here we go, it is the 482 plate. He managed to get the whole shot, so Jesse hung on to it. We got a Harweather rider, those sitting in behind him in the form of Caleb White. We got Xavier Bell, Tyler Grant, Hayden Hennedale, and Jax West, the local lad in there somewhere too. But coming back down towards us, it's Jesse Lindorf on the 582 out of Hamilton. Caleb Smith managed to sneak into the 2 and Xavier Bell in the 3. Here we go, into the work they go. It looks like it's Jesse Lindorf, Xavier Bell, Caleb Smith as they round out race number 233.
Watch the gate.
Here we go again, second game of 13 boys. Liam Clifford, Fergus Gardner, Travis Marshall, Jacob White, Carter Lane as we look to see who's got the whole shot. It's the Tauranga, the 131 out of Tauranga. Liam Clifford as they come into the work they go. It looks like it's Fergus Gardner in the number 2 on the 821 with the Paurora on the 704. That's Travis Marshall. Jacob White from Harweather is looking for a piece of the pie alongside Carter Lane on the 252, but here we go, the 131. That's Liam Clifford, Fergus Gardner on the 821. Here we go, the battle's on low, 4, 3 and 4. They're going hard, they're going low. The Paurora rider drops him low. Can he do anything on the drag race? It looks like it's going to be Jacob White versus Travis Marshall as we round out race number 234. And into it here, Emerson Ohio, the Mountain Raider making a move alongside Marcus Wistrand, Fletcher Lawrence, Timothy Criswell, Nixon Banks, Ben Anderson, the 1, 2, 3 spots. This is where the action's going to be. Ben Anderson leading them around into the whole shot though. Nixon Banks in the 2, Timothy Criswell in the 3. What's going to happen down the 3rd straight? As they come back down towards me, it's the East City rider in the distinctive blue, white and red. He's coming into the last corner first. Nixon Banks in the 2. He's looking to make a move alongside Timothy Cresswell, but it's the 550 plate Fletcher Lawrence I think we're going to keep an eye on as he moves down that final straight, rounding out race number 235.
Okay, rider, let him start. Rider, ready, watch the gate.
Here we go. This is action and planning. We're into it. This is race number 236. This is our 17 to 39 male. Zachariano will be doing it all day long from Tauranga yesterday with Xavier down the mountain raider on the 825 and behind him, followed by the rest of the Hamilton club. As they come along, it's Alex Lynch, Russell Sleep, Joel Perryman, Vince Anderson, but it's Zachariano coming into the last corner first as he makes his way down towards me with Xavier down in the 2. It's the 615 of Alex Lynch in the 3. But here we go, it all happens as we round out race number 236.
Rider, ready, watch the gate.
Oh, and we're into it here. This is our first race of the women under 23. It looks like we've only got 3 of them. We're going for quality here. Into the first corner, though, it's the 749 plate there. That's your Te Aomuru rider of Amber Robson as she makes way. Maya Watkins and Abby Hurst chasing her down as we look to see what happens into the second corner. Here we go. Amber seems to be hanging on to it alongside Maya coming up behind her. Can we see what's going to change in this corner? It's Amber Robson, the 749. It is your NZ3 in the number 2 spot. That's Maya Watkins rounding out the race there for race number 237.
Watch the gate.
Oh, and here we go. They're coming thick and fast. It's another gate of women under 23. It's Hannah Mason into the work early, looking for the whole shot. She wants the prize as she comes into it on the Nelson Brothers Racing shirt. Ellie Biddick, the mountain raider, in the number 2 spot. She's doing some work early as we look for Zoe Hartwell, Geordie Gorgantzis, and Sonia Rennie there from Hamilton. But coming back down towards us, it's Hannah Mason making her way towards me down the rhythm straight. Ellie Biddick, the mountain raider, in the 2 spot. It is the 119 plate there, the mountain raider, Zoe Hartwell in the 3. And the 351 there of Geordie Gorgantzis in the number 4 with Sonia Rennie rounding out. A woman under 23, race number 238.
Ready, watch the gate.
And we're starting to move into the big boys here with our under 15s. That's race number 239 and into the go they go. It is your NZ1. He's out of North Harbour. That is Deacon Connor. But Nico Cogan, one of the local lad out of the 823 on the Cambridge wants a piece of the pie. Alongside Daniel Mason on the 313, Mason Robinson, Levi Banks and Thomas Boxtrop. But here we go, it is Deacon Connor in the 1, Nico Cogan in the 2, Daniel Mason in the 3. But Nico Cogan's making a move up the final stretch. Did he get the pedals in? We're going to have to look upstairs for that one because that was too close to call.
Rider, ready, watch the gate.
And we're into the second gate of 15 boys. Riley Lane, Zeb Pickford, Jamie Hardness, Kobe Russell, Coach Van Hoven might be missing as we look to see who's got it who. Into the work they go. I can't make it out, but I can see in the back there. It is the 568. That's Kobe Russell on the 2 spot coming into that second corner. Oh, he's going under the move. Here we go. Somebody get this kid a barber. He knows how to do the undercut. Into the corner they go. It's the 195 there is Zeb Pickford. What's happened into the last corner, I don't know. It's going to be a drag race, but it looks like Kobe Russell, the local lad, might take it out over Zeb Pickford, but we want to go upstairs. Here we go, 16 boys, Jack Young, Max Richardson, Kai Tamawana, Louis Sanders, Jacob Cameron into the work early, but as he's been all day long, it is Jack Young, your Reno 1 from Hamilton, Max Richardson sitting in the 2 spot at the moment, Kai Tamawana in the 3, Louis Sanders in the 4, Jacob Cameron seems to be missing from this group, but that's okay, we're coming back down towards us here, it's Jack Young, Max Richardson, Kai Tamawana, Louis Sanders, into the work they go, that looks like how it's going to be as we round out race number 241.
Okay, rider, let him start. Rider, ready, watch the gate.
Looks like we just got a slight checking of the gate before we get into the second gate of 16 boys, race number 242. James Wallace, Isaac Thompson, Tyler Linsdale, Lynn Harrison.
Okay, rider, let him start. Rider, ready, watch the gate.
Here we go, and we're into it nice and quick. These guys are flying down that hill. Into it, James Wallace, Tyler Dinsdale, Flint Harrison, Isaac Thompson. Here they go into the first corner, and it looks like it's your NZ3. That is James Wallace in the front, Tyler Dinsdale in the 2. Isaac Thompson and Flint Harrison battling it out for 3 and 4. As they chop and change and chop. It's who's got them low. There we go. Flint Harrison managed to get the undercut in there on Isaac Thompson. It's James Wallace though. He's at the front. Tyler Dinsdale making a move here into the last corner as they put the drag race on. Can Tyler make a move? Flint Harrison looks like he's got the 3 with Isaac Thompson out of Whangarei looking like he's secured the fall. Here we go. It is our 45 to 49 cruiser male. It is race number 243. It looks like it's Matt Ball from the North Harbour Club into the work early into the whole shot. He looks like he got a bit funky with it into that corner, but the skills to pay the bills, he hang on. Wayne Shanks, he hung on to it. Rob Higgins, Paul Davis, Daniel Martini in the mix too. Here we go. It is a battle on with Wayne Shanks and Matt Ball going hammer and tong, chopping and changing more than their days in the week. But it looks like it's the Hamilton rider of Wayne Shanks out the front. Sitting in the 3 though, it's Rob Higgins out of the Hamilton Club as well. So Matt Ball being chased down by 2 Hamiltonians. What can he do to hang on as we round out race number 243? This is where you want to be getting your eyes up on the gate. It is our mean under 23. This is going to be some exciting racing. Finn Cogan, Theo Ball, Oliver Hannum, Cooper Richardson. As we prepare the track for our men under 23. Just while we're waiting for the track to be cleared and prepared, a big shout out to our Waikato region volunteers. Thanks very much for putting the time up and welcoming us all here to the mighty Waikato region for the 2024 Waikato Regional Champs as we prepare for what's going to be an epic weekend of racing over Labour Weekend for the North Island titles again here in the mighty Waikato at the Cambridge BMX Club. That's going to be live streamed as well, so make sure that you get yourself the YouTube links and you know where to find them because it's going to be some racing you don't want to miss. Get your eyes up on the gate, people.
Attention. Okay, riders, random start. Riders, ready, watch the gate.
And we're into it nice and early. Looks like Finn Cogan might have got his work in nice and early down the bottom of the gate first. As we look to see who makes the whole shot, I'm going to call it Cooper Richardson, Oliver Hannum and Theo Bold in that order. Finn Cogan, Richard Cooperson, Oliver Hannum, Theo Bold. As they hit the pro straight, these guys are putting it all on the line. This is some epic racing and some great skills as they come back down the second straight towards, third straight towards me, hitting the pro straight as well. That's where it gets big. That's where you got to put it on as these guys show us what this takes to be an elite rider as we round out race number 224. What a great demonstration. Big round of applause for our men under 23. Just as exciting though, it's our 11 and 12 girls race number 245. This is the battle to watch. Addison Harrowfield meeting Newcomb, but it looks like Addison Harrowfield got out the front into the whole shot. Maddie Newcomb's in behind her. She wants to get some on her from yesterday. Lexi Silver out of Te Awamutu, the NZ2 rider. She's currently in the 3 spot with the Orion Bycroft Jenkins, the 506 plate from Hamilton, alongside Elise Barakat out of Pauru on the 759. But it's Addison Harrowfield, the mountain rider, the NZ1. But she's being chased down by Maddie Newcomb. What can happen in this final stretch? I don't know. Can Maddie get it back? Here we go. The pedals are on. This could be close. You're going to want to go upstairs to check that out, because too close to call from my angle.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders, ready, watch the gate.
Here we go, race number 246, Nessie Rennie, Peyton Carroll, Ala Saker, and Chloe Dinsdale has to come into it. It looks like it's going to be the north versus south. It's Nessie Rennie into the whole shot with Chloe Dinsdale in behind her. Ala Saker out of the Hutt Valley Thunderbelts currently sitting in the 3. That's the 111 plate there. Peyton Carroll out of East City on the 257. Into the second corner they go, lining it up as they come back down towards me. It looks like it is Nessie Rennie in the 1. Chloe Dinsdale on the 223 out of Whangarei in the 2. Ala Saker on the 111 out of the Hutt Valley Thunderbolts. And the East City rider on the 257, Peyton Carroll, rounding out race number 246.
Riders, ready, watch the gate.
I've just got a word on. It looks like I'm sleeping. I was so impressed by our men under 23. I forgot to call. Riders to the pits. Riders to the pits for Moto number 6. Out there on the track at the moment though, still in Moto number 5. Beth Walker out of Cambridge, the local lass on the 152. She's coming back down towards me at the moment. And the battle's on though for 2 and 3. It looks like it's your NZ1, Sophie Cohen, the mountain rider. She's hanging in the 2 spot, but she looks like she's got a battle on with Catalina Morris out of Southland in there too. And Nicola Mapua out of Hamilton. Oh, Molly Buckley, the 98 plate. In behind them though, the second gate of 13 and 14 girls. Moto number 5, race number 248. It's your NZ1, Holly Nilsson out of Cambridge, the local lass. She's pushing hard. Holly Trimble out of Christchurch on the 123 and behind her. We're also looking for the 550 out of New Plymouth, Amelia Lane. Abby Storley Frailing and the 398 Mountain Raider. And Taylor Mortensen on the 702 out of Taupo. But it's your NZ1 into the last quarter first with the Christchurch rider, the 123 plate there of Holly Tribble in the number 2 as we round out here. Race number 248. 13 to 14 girls. Moto number 5. Here we go, 15 to 16 girls. This is a full gate of them. I'll tell you what, it's some exciting racing going on as we're into the work early. I don't know. Oh, there we go. Your NZ1, that is Nikita Clark. She managed to get the whole shot of a Madeline Hunter. They're pushing hard with Molly Innier in the 3 on the 97 plate out of Te Awamutu. Ella Hendale out of the One Sucker Club on the 800 plate. Aurora Herbert, Tiaraha on the 310. Holly Barlow on the 237 at Taurua. Brooke Day and Miller Ellis unfortunately missing. But here we go. It's your NZ1, Nikita Clark in the 1. Madeline Hunter in the 2. Molly Innier in the 3 by the looks. Molly, apparently you need to pedal. Oh, here we go. We're into some of our cruiser racing with the 8 to 10 cruiser mixed. This is Donovan Wallace on the 147. We've got Olivia Foss, Enzo Torrens, Bowden Lamb, Hattie Barrington, Tate Burden, Stella Torrens, and Matatini Hill on the 563 out of North Harbour. He's pushing hard as they come along there. It looks like it's going to be at the front, the North Harbour rider of Matatini Hill. He looks like he's in the front by the eyes, but what I got in front of me, that's okay. Sitting in behind him, though, it's the 147 plate. That is your rider, Donovan Wallace at a Taupo. We got the Tiaraha rider sitting in behind him. They're all getting some big air there. That's Enzo Torrens on the 125, rounding out race number 250. Here we go, we're into the work again. This is race number 251. It's our 40 plus male 20-inch. Oh, there we go. You got your Reno one. That's Greg Hughes out of Rotorua. He's just pushed out Alex Pedersen, the East City rider on the 183. Grant Rennie, the NS1 out of Hamilton. He's looking for some action there too, alongside Lee Stevens from Tikawiti on the 79. But it's your Rotorua rider, your Reno one. Greg Hughes in the one. He's got Alex Pedersen though up behind him, looking for keeping company with Grant Rennie riding in the new Hamilton shirt. He's in the 3, and that looks like how it's going to be in race number 251.
Here, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Here we go. This is our 11 to 14 cruiser male, so a big age group, that's for sure. Into the work early, those your Tauranga rider. That's the 131 of Liam Clifford. He's got Rico Ryan, the other Tauranga rider, keeping him company. We got Morris Rennie, the 63 plate out of Hamilton. He's looking for a piece of the action, looking like he's sitting in the number 3 spot. Travis Marshall, Finn Barrington, Caleb McCabe, Dylan Sazi, Guthrie McNabb wanting a piece of it too. As we come back down towards us now, it looks like it is your 131. Your Tauranga rider of Liam Clifford with Rico Ryan behind him. What are we going to see here? We've got Morris Rennie in the 3, but it looks like he's got the Paurua rider coming up his outside as we round out race number 252.
Ready, watch the gate.
Here we go. This has been an exciting group to watch as well. It's our 17 to 39 cruiser male, and it looks like it's Sean Thompson into the work early with Zachary Arnold in behind him. Brock Bomber Nelson out of Cambridge, the local lad, sitting on the NZ7 in the 3. Dean Bennett, Joel Perriam, Tony Burton, Jeremy Hudson, all in the back there having a go as well. The 1, 2, 3 looks like it might be set. Can Sean Thompson hang on to it coming into the final straight? Zachary Arnold, he's holding him up though. And Bomber Nelson looking for a pace as we round it out. The 473 coming past me now. That is Joel Perriam there out of Hamilton Club. He's pushing for a piece as we round out race number 253. Here we go. This is our 40 plus cruiser female race number 254 as we look to round out Moto 5 here in Cambridge at the Waikato Regionals Champs. It's the 128 plate. It's Steph Hoke from the Mountain Raiders. She's in the 1 with Amy Duckett Rotorua in the 2 spot. We've got Sonia Rennie, the Hamilton rider. She's on the NS1. She wants a piece of the action alongside Kayla Newton, the other Hamilton rider on the 418 with Nikki Bonzel, the 123 out of North Harbour. But here we go, the battle's on. Steph versus Amy. Into the last corner they go. Can these women throw it down? You've got to remember, you've got to go to work tomorrow, ladies. But throw it all on, put it on the action. That's going to be too close. That is some exciting racing here for our 40 plus cruiser female. Here we go, Taylor under on the 200 plate. She's into the work. This is our 17 to 39 cruiser female, Claire Williams, out of Tauranga as well on the 149. She's into the thick of it. The Hamilton rider there of Kat Bycroft on the 246. And the Carla Hutchinson out of Cambridge, the local lass on the 62 plate. But it is your Tauranga rider, the 200 plate there of Taylor Arnold in the front. And the 149 coming in behind her, the other Tauranga rider, I should say, Claire Williams. And we round out here. Race number 255, Moto 5, 17 to 39, cruiser female. And that brings us to an end of Moto 5 as we prepare for Moto 6 of the weekend here in Cambridge at the Waikato Regional Champs. Volunteers, remember to please change your stations. Volunteers, please remember to change your stations.
Here, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Here we go, it's race number 256. It's our Moto 6, 5 and under Sprockets. It's Harley Wallace, Brodie Wellington, Indy Kong, Arlo Hudson, Nina Jeffrey, Madison Walker and Carl Sazi. But it's the 191 of Harley Wallace at the front. The 128 sitting in the 2 spot. That is Indy Kong, the Mountain Raider. That's all go though in the middle of the pack. The battle's on for 2, 3 and 4. It's too close to call as they wobble their way around the second straight. Into the second corner, there he goes. That'll be your toe paw rider of Harley Wallace. Coming back down towards me now into the last corner, he's coming. Here we go, that is the 191 of Harley Wallace into the last corner first with the 415 sitting in behind him. That's Brodie Wellington. Here comes the 390 plate. That is your rider out of New Plymouth, Arlo Hudson, as we round out this race. Race number 256, Moto 6, Sprockets 5 and under.
Okay, riders, ready to start. Riders, ready, watch the gate.
Welcome back. This is race number 257, Sprocket 6 boys. Ludwig Rosenberg by the looks out into the work, into the whole shot on the 342. He's your rider from Te Awamutu. He wants a piece of this action. This is his region, and he wants to stamp his authority. We've got Ashley Maloney on the 178 out of Tauranga, Harry Sinclair on the 193 from Taupo, Cohen Phillips, the Te Araha rider on the 484. Your mountain raider, the 357 of Jasper Sweetman, and Carter Lynch on the 925 out of Hamilton.
Okay, riders, ready to start.
There we go, the crowd going wild here for our first gate of Sprocket 6 boys. Race number 257, and that means race number 258 is coming down the gate, so don't be late. Here we go, Lincoln Carter, Credence Forbes, Finn Rosen, Haru Shimada, Luca Gould, but it looks like it's the 419 plate. It sure is. That's your East City rider. That's Haru Shimada. He's been busting a gut all weekend, and that's why he's out the front. But let's not forget your Hamilton rider there on the 543. That's Lincoln Carter. He's pedaling his little legs off faster than a windmill in a hurricane. Alongside the Sunset Coast rider there on the 955. That's Credence Forbes. The Hamilton rider there on the 387. That's none other than Finn Rosen. And Luca Gould, the local rider there on the 708, the Cambridge plate. That is Luca Gould, rounding out race number 258. Here we go, into the work we have it. It's race number 259. I tell you what, I don't know about you, but I'm tired. These kids must be blowing a goat. Here we go, into it they have to. Hudson Hislop, the East City rider. He's sitting on the 311 plate there in the distinctive red, blue and white as he hits into the second corner. He's got company in the form of Jake Anderson, the 120 plate. He's a mountain raider. The local lad, Jed Law on the 710 out of Cambridge. Alongside Liam Anderson, the 574, the Waikato rider from Hamilton. A couple of riders out of Tauranga there, the 174 of Otto Peters, and Paddy Gilgreen on the 177.
Riders, ready, watch the gate.
All right, folks, can we have the appearance of Matatini Hill go down to PR, please, to the pointer, Matatini Hill. Thank you.
Back into the racing we go. Oh, I can make it out. We got Soda Shimada on the 420 plate. He's trying to get in the front, but he's got company. He's got the rider there, the 880. That's Pepper Walker all over him. Coming in behind there, though, another East City rider there of Max Miles on the 3. So East City, Hamilton, East City. As we round it out too, we're looking for Carter Phillips out of Te Araha on the 915. Sam Panting on the 151 out of Te Awamutu. As we round out here, race number 260. Holy mackerel, they're getting some air coming into that first jump there, but this is another gate of our Sprocket 7 mix, Moto number 6, race number 261. Out into the whole shop. That means he's made it to the first corner first. That's Archer Griffin, the local lad, no wonder. He knows this track like the back of his hand on the 919 plate. We've got a couple of other Cambridge riders in there too, and the former Kerr O'Leary on the 848, alongside Jake Thompson on the 146. All local riders here. A couple of Te Awamutu riders there in the form of Oakley Mitchell on the 906, Ryan McBride on the 882, and the Paroa rider on the 166. That's Cruz Keen. Rounding out our Sprocket 7 mixed.
Riders, ready, watch the gate.
Here we go. This is where the action starts to heat up. This is our first group of riders into the challenge class. It's our 8 boys. It's Kingston Hislop into the whole shot. Here's your East City rider there, sitting on the NZ3 at Precedent, the red, blue and white. Into behind him, though, Logan Healy on the 728 out of Te Awamutu. We were there yesterday, just in case you forgot. North Harbour rider Daniel Chen on the NZ6. He wants some action too, alongside the Tauranga rider on the 400 plate of Blake Ty. Colgood, the local lad, on the 184. Benjamin Horsecraft from Sunset Coast on the 672. The battle's on though for 2 and 3. It looks like it's going to be Te Awamutu versus North Harbour as they throw down the pedals. Oh, we slipped a pedal there at the back. What a devastating way to finish the race. But that's what they say about BMXing. It's not over till it's over.
Go, Henry!
Here we go, we're into the gate number 2 of 3 for our 8 boys. This is a big class of riders. We're expecting nothing less here at the North Island titles in a few weeks. It's going to be Blake Lynch on the 666 out of Hamilton. Henry Hogg, the Waitakere rider on the 641. He's making a move up the rhythm straight now. Coming back down towards me, we've got Rio Bundy out of Cambridge. He's the local lad. He knows every inch of this track. Bowden Lamb, the mountain raider in the mix. McKinley Foreman alongside Magnus Davis and Caleb Southey. All racing here, putting it on the line.
Rider, ready, watch the gate.
Matatini Hill. Can we have the parents for Matatini Hill down to the points hut, please? Matatini Hill, parents, points hut, ASAP.
And if anyone from the North Harbour Club can hear us, can you please let them know to head down to the points hut, please? As we get into it here now, we're into race number 264, I think it is, Mark. I'm starting to lose track because it's coming down towards me at a rapid rate of knots. Is this who I think it is? It is. It's the 351 out of Hamilton. That is Thor Piso, but he's got company in the form of Matuanui Hill in behind him. Jaden Verrett, Archie West, Brock Wellington, Max Pocock, all in the thick of it too for race number 264.
Okay, rider, random start. Rider, ready, watch the gate.
Okay, here we go. We're into it. It's 8 girls now, race number 265. Into the work that looks like it's Greta Z trying to get a piece of the pie, but no, it looks like it's Loxley Bagley. She managed to squeeze her out. Those two are neck and neck, bar to bar, elbow to elbow, as they make their way down the second straight there. The battle's on for 1 and 2, 1 and 2, 3 and 4. I can't even keep up. But here we go, coming back down towards me. It looks like it's the Te Awamutu rider of Loxley Bagley on the 157. She's out the front. Greta Z, the 128, the Mountain Raider in the 2. But it is your 93 plate there. That is the Waikato rider of Stella Torrance from Te Aroha. She wants a piece of this action as we round out race number 265. That's our first gate of 3 for our 9 boys here in race number 266. Here they go, they're throwing it down as fast as they can. We look to see who's into the whole shot. It's none other than your NZ2. That is the rider out of Hamilton. It is George Wu, but he's got company, the former Donovan Wallace on the 147. Donovan wants to get into the action here too. So does Luke Buckley, the Mountain Raider, alongside his mate Nico Martini on the 67 plate. Don Bycroft Jenkins out of Hamilton, though, 744. He wants a spot of the pies too. But into it goes George Wu from Hamilton, into the final straight first. But here comes Donovan Wallace up the outside. Can he do anything magical? I don't know, but look at the back of the pack. That's where we seem to have a bit of action going on too. Here we go, we're into the work as we look to see who our riders are. It looks like we're 1 down with the Jackson Road party missing, but it's into it. It is your NZ6, Braxton Hayes, sat on New Plymouth in the pink. He's riding hard, but in behind him though, it's his mate Luca Hudson. They probably travelled over in convoy as they're making their mark here in the Waikato Regional Champs for 2024. We got Fletcher Smith from Hamilton and the local lad, Charlie Mitchell on the 51. He's in there somewhere too, alongside Noah Perium out of Hamilton on the 709. Here we go, the action is in for the 3, 4 and 5. Into the final straight they go. The battle's on, into the race they go as we lock up number 267. Here we go. I keep forgetting the gate's dropping because I can't hear it. I don't know about you, but it's Caden McDonald, the Mountain Raider. He's into his piece for the pie. He's going hard on the 946 out of the Mountain Raiders. Otis Repair on the NZ4 at a capital city. He's throwing it down too. Come up from the big capital to get into the mix. Roman Thompson on the NZ7 of the Hawke's Bay. Jacob Crawford on the 131 at a Tauranga. As we look for James Anderson and Oakley Forbes. Into the mix 2 they go, but here we go. The battle's on down the final straight. Who can be who? The battle's on for 2 and 3. It's been thrown down. Can we see what's going to happen? I can't make it out as they throw themselves across that finish line. We're going to want to go upstairs. Into the work they go. It looks like it's Georgia Poe Edwards, so this must mean it's our 9 girls. Race number 269, and then she goes to the whole shot. But Hattie Barrington's had enough. She's throwing the pedals down. She wants to get back. She's on the NS1 there out of the Sunset Coast. The local lass though, Elisa Ashton, she's like, this is my club and I want to get out front. Cara Pretorius out on the 125 from Hamilton alongside her clubmate Holly Shanks and Perrine Rennie as we look for the Paroa ride on the 758 of Grace Strand. But here we go. Georgia Poe Edwards into the last corner first. Hattie Barrington in the 2. Alicia Ashton in the 3 as we round out race number 269.
Here, Riders, radar start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Here we go, and it's all dropping down. This is our second gate. First gate, of our 10 boys, Dylan Johns, the mountain raider. He seemed to get to the whole shot first and into the bottom of the ramp. We got JD Pretorius on the 811 chasing him down though from Hamilton. Company rider there on the 51 plate, that's Casey Southey. The Te Arahan rider of the 125 of Enzo Torrens in the thick of it too. Harris O'Leary and Sam Watt looking for a piece of it, but it's Dylan Johns. He's into the work early, into the last straight. JD Pretorius trying to throw the pedals down to catch him up as we round it out here in Cambridge. It is race number 270. Here we go, it's gate number 2 for our race number 271. 10 boys, Max Olsen from Rotorua. He's into the whole shot as he comes around the corner there. It's your NZ4 though, that's the Te Mururara. Our Baden Prescott, he's at the battles on there. Alberto Baldabar. Sam Hickey on the 600 plate out of New Plymouth. Harley Logan from North Harbour in the mix there too, as we look to see where Luke Harrowfield, the mountain raider on the 154 sits. Blake Travel from New Plymouth on 627, but it's the 940. That's your Rotorua rider in the lead into the final straight with Baden Prescott trying to chase him down. Is it too little, too late? We'll have to see.
Okay, Riders, radar start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Here we go, they're throwing themselves down that hill. It is race number 272. It is Moto number 6, 10 boys, Matatini Hill into the whole shot, but he's got Tate Burden on the NZ3 and behind him we got Jordan Dawson, the other mounts on North Harbour riders, sorry, on the 782. It looks like it's a North Harbour club night with Millen Hamblin in the mix alongside Lachlan Torrey out of Te Araha. And Kapati's 533, Dylan Lee. But coming back down towards me now, it is Matatini Hill in the 1. The battle's on though for 2 and 3. Here we go, what can Tate do? Or will Jordan get him on the drag race home? Here we go, Te Awamutu versus North Harbour. What's going to happen as they cross that finish line? They throw themselves across it. We're going to have to go upstairs and have a look. From our 10 boys to our 10 girls, and we're into it now. It's the 109 plate there. That is Mia Grant out of North Harbour in the 1. Olivia Anderson, the NZ7, the Mountain Raider in the 2, with Olivia Foss in the mix there 2 and the 3 at this stage. As they come into the second quarter here, we'll look to see if the lead's changed. It's still Mia Grant though on the 109. She's still out the front. Olivia Anderson's in the mix there though on the NZ7, and we got your NZ4. That is Olivia Foss in the 3. Into the last corner they go. They got the Waitakere rider though making the move. That's Savannah Hogg. Can she do anything though? The battle's back on for 1 and 2 as we give a big round of applause to our fallen rider. It's the 571 plate, the Mountain Raider, Matilda Powell.
Attention. Okay, Riders, radar start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Here we go, it's race number 274. It's our Moto 610 girls. Into the work early though, it's your Mountain Raider, Ruby Buckley. She's got a piece of the pie into the work early. Oh no, has she got it or was she undercut? It's the 188. Oh, no, it's not. Maybe it's Amelia De Theory, the NZ2. The shirt and plate numbers don't match, but that's okay because we've got Lily Hansen, the North Harbour rider, on the NZ6 as well. But Ruby Buckley's managed to keep her nose in front. As they come back down towards us, we look to see. It is your NZ2, Amelia De Theory in the 2. Lily Hansen looking like she's in the 3. As we round it out into the last corner there, Leah Mould Field, Indy Wilkinson, and Cameron Cohoon pushing hard for a spot here at race number 274. Oh, big round of applause for our fallen rider. That's Cameron Cohoon there from the Mountain Raiders.
Attention. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Legs 11 here as we got a drop on the gate for the race number 275. Moto number 6, this is our 11 boys. Into the whole shot though, looks like it's going to be the 905 plate there. That is your Hamilton rider of Alex Shanks. He's pushing hard, but he's got New Plymouth's 115. That is Adam Stevens looking for a pace with Tyler Cochran, Jackson Carroll, Leandro DeLeafs, Baxter Arthur and Arlo Rosen. We do have a rider down as we look to see who it is as they come around here into the last corner. It's the 905 of Alex Shanks still in the 1. Adam Stevens in the 2, Tyler Cochran in the 3, Jackson Carroll in the 4. The battle's on for 2 and 3 as they push across that line. Oh, I tell you what, this is some exciting racing. Great to see our rider, the 323 out of Tauranga, back up on his bike. That's Baxter Arthur. Big round of applause as he crosses the finish line. Here we go though, chasing him down though, race number 276. Brock O'Neill into the work early. Can he get the whole shot? We're going 3 wide. Holy mackerel, that was intense. That's the NZ5. Did he manage to hang on to it? I don't know. That's the hardware rider of Finn Lawrence. Brock O'Neill in the mix there too. And we got it all go here. Jai Martini, the 88 plate of the Mountain Raiders. He seems to have dropped back as we come back down. I'm going to put my money on the hardware rider out the front at the moment. That's Finn Lawrence, but Brock O'Neill, he's showing us the skills that pay the bills. He's going to put the afterburners on. The battle's on though for 4, 5 and 6. Holy mackerel, this is getting close. I'll tell you what, I'm getting excited. Somebody get me a coffee to calm down. Here we go, we're into it again. It's race number 277. It's coming thick and fast here in Cambridge. As we're into the work early, it's your NZ2. He's got the whole shot. That's Nico Mai out of New Plymouth. It gets pretty tight coming around this corner into the second straight. Jack Kelly's in there too, alongside Tobias Dickinson out of Watakri. Josh Braithwaite, Monty Gardner, Finn Barrington, and Lucas Jones all chasing them down. But it's Nico Mai, the NZ2 out of New Plymouth. He's in the last corner first with the 118 of Jack Kelly out of Capital City. Pushing hard down the final straight as we round out race number 277.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
Here we go, we're into it. It's race number 278. It's none other than the bright, the flying Rico Ryan into the whole shot. As he comes around, he's NZ1 for a reason, and he's showing us why. Caleb McGab on the 210 out of North Harbour's into it as well. Alongside Jack Duckett, Kate Pedersen, Abel Burton and Dylan Sazi. Okay, we go. Rico Ryan showing us the skills that pay the bills as we round out race number 278. Here we go, Charlie Whittington out of Tauranga. He's getting into the whole shot. He's got it nice and good. The 531 plate though, he's coming in behind him. That's Jared Rennie out of Hamilton. He wants it, but he's got coming in the form of Mateo Mururata. Levi Morohu on the 662. They're battling it out for 2 and 3. Into it is this Charlie Whittington show coming out towards me now. Into the last corner on the 4-3-0. Out of Tauranga. That battle's on though for 2 and 3 and 4 and 5. As they go around, it looks like it's the Hamilton rider. He's got it ahead of Levi Morohu. That's Jared Rennie. But Scott Wistrand and Gus McNabb battling it out though for 4 and 5. I'll tell you what, I don't know how these guys keep doing it. This is our 50 to 54 Cruiser Mail, race number 280, Moto 6. Holy mackerel, they're into it. It's a 71 plate though. That is the Greek who's out of Rotorua. He got the whole shot. But Paul Luttrell on the 701 out of Te Awamutu. He wants to get it back. Here we go. We're going high. We're going low. These guys are old enough to know what a 90s undercut is. Will they be able to pull one off? I don't know. There's a pair on the 110 from Tauranga in the 3. But here we go. 4, 5, 6, 7 going 4 wide into the last corner. Come on, boys. Let's go and throw it down. Golden Wheels Boggers making a move. Up the outside down the final straight. They're getting the energy from somewhere. I'm not sure where it is. Here we go, 40 to 44, Cruiser Mail into it, they go, Lindsay Verrick get into the bottom of the hill first, but Lance Tinsdale wants it back. He wants it into the whole shot. It's Lance Tinsdale out of the Whangarei Club, alongside Lindsay Verrick, the Mountain Raider in the 2. We got our Rotorua rider in the form of Nick Jeffrey, currently in the 3, Grant Rennie wanting a place of it somewhere too. Johan Rosenberg and 100 Seiko into it too. Here we go, it's Lance Tinsdale into the last corner first. Jaden Verrett, Lindsay Verrett I should say, hanging on to it with Nick Jeffrey trying to make a move, and 100 Seika coming along here from the Hutt Valley Thunderbolts, the 112 plate.
Okay, riders, right on start. Riders, ready, watch the gate.
Here we go, 14 boys, Lucas Martini is into the work, Henry Series out the front. It is the 105 plate though. That is Lucas Martini again. I keep getting myself confused yesterday with the 105. But it is Lucas Martini at the front. Cameron Wallace on the Unite 3. Cohen Ludham. Caleb White. Zane Williamson coming back down towards us though. It looks like it is still Lucas Martini at the front. Oh, Cameron Wallace going hard. Taking the risks. But will they pay off down the final straight? That's what it's all about here. Race number 282 for the Waikato Regional Champs. Into it though, we got Nixon Poynton out of Te Awamutu, Case Silver out of Te Awamutu, sorry I'm getting confused here, Nixon Poynton out of Tauranga, Morris Rennie from Hamilton on the 99, and Lachlan McDonald on the 722 out of Pārua. Here we go though, the battle's on for 1 and 2, who's going high, oh yay, who's going low, coming back down towards us though at the moment, it looks like it's Case Silver on the NZ3 out of Te Awamutu, can he get it on the Nelson Brothers Racing shirt down the final straight? The burners are going on. Here we go, Nixon Poynton making a move. Can he do it? Just not enough. Soon enough as we round out race number 283.
Okay, riders, right on start. Riders, ready, watch the gate.
First gate of race of 13 boys, race number 284, Ben Anderson into it nice and early as he looks to make a commanding lead into the whole shot. He comes around the corner on the 911, the Porsche number. It's the 482 though, Jesse Lindorp out of Hamilton. He's trying to chase him down with Xavier Bell out of Tauranga on the 391. He's chasing up as we come down looking for Travis Marshall, Jacob White, Carter Lane. Coming back down towards me though, it is Ben Anderson in the lead. But the battle's on for 2 and 3. It's the 391. They're hanging on to the number 2 spot. That is Xavier Bell into the last corner. Jesse Lindorp pushing hard. Will he make it work? I don't know. Battle on for 4 and 5 as well as we round out race number 284. Gate 1 of 3 for 13 boys.
Riders, ready, watch the gate.
Here we go, it's race number 285, it's another gate of 13 boys. Nixon Banks getting into it nice and early as he's on the 122 out of Hamilton. Timothy Cresswell though, he's from Tauranga and he is on the 414 and he's trying to chase him down now. Fergus Gardner on the 821, the local lad out of Cambridge. He wants a piece of the action alongside Tyler Grant. 717 out of North Harbour and Hayden Hennedale from Waitakere in the 348. But it is your Hamilton rider, the 122. Hayes Nixon Banks, Hayes out the front with Timothy Cresswell, the 414, chasing him down as we round out race number 285.
Riders, ready, watch the gate.
Oh, I tell you what, I'm hearing people yelling for Caleb Smith out of Hardware on the 630 plate. What can he do? Can he channel that L? He's on the 550 though. That's who's got the whole shot. That is your other Hardware rider, Fletcher Lawrence. At the moment though, Fletcher Lawrence leads Liam Clifford. Caleb Smith there sitting in 3 from what I can see. As he comes back down towards me, we're looking for Marcus Wistrand, Jack West, Emerson Ohio, the Mountain Raider. But it's the 550 rider, the Fletcher Lawrence out of Hardware in the front. But no, Liam Clifford's making a move up the outside. What's going to happen? Who's going to throw the pedals down as they cross the finish line for race number 286?
Riders ready, watch the gate.
There we go, as we look to see Zachary Arnold, he's in the lead because this is the 17 to 39 male 20-inch. Into the work they go, Xavier Dunn chasing him down. And then in behind them, it's the pack of wolves from Hamilton. Alex Lynch, Russell's Fleet, Joel Perriam and Vince Anderson, but Zachary Arnold on the 541 and a Tauranga leading us in to the final straight.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Tell you what, quiet as a whisper, that gate as it dropped. It's Hannah Mason, Maya Watkins, Zoe Hartwell, Jodie Gorgantis into the work though. It is the 817 plate. That is Hannah Mason out of Tauranga. She's pushing hard, but we've got Maya Watkins on the NZ3 from Hardware and behind her. As they come into the second quarter, back down towards me now into the rhythm straight. Zoe Hartwell, the Mountain Raider on the 119. She's sitting in the 3 with Jodie Gorgantis, the 351. The Hamilton Rider in the 4 as they round the last corner down the final straight for the second time today here in Cambridge as we round out the Waikato Regional Champs. And into it again they go. This is the woman under 23, second gate, Amber Robson out of Te Awamutu on the 749 into the whole shot. Ellie Baddock, the Mountain Raider on the 71 plate. She's sitting in the 2 with Abby Hurst out of Taupo on the 114 and Sonia Rennie out of Hamilton on the 424, but here we go. Amber Robson coming around the second corner, lining up the rhythm straight back down towards us here in the commentary hut. As we look to see Ellie Baddock, can she make a move into the last corner? Only time will tell, but the 114 plate there of Abby Hurst, she wants to give it a go too, out of Taupo. She's throwing the pedals down as we round out race number 289.
Ready, watch the gate.
And here they're coming at us again. It's our 15 boys for race number 290 in moto number 6. Deacon Connors, your NZ1 for a reason, and that's why he's into the whole shot first. But that's not putting Levi Banks, the Hamilton rider on the 522, off his game because he's chasing him down hard. The Capital City's 862, Jamie Harkness, he wants a piece of the action alongside Thomas Boxtrop, Riley Lane, Case Van Haven, but into the work they go. Deacon Connor into the last corner first, Levi Banks in behind him, chasing him down. Looking like it's Daniel Mason, that's the next race, sorry, Jamie Harkness sitting in the 3. Here we go, race number 291, Moto 6, second gate of 15 boys, Nico Kogan. He's pushing hard, he knows this track like the back of his hand being the local lad. But that's not stopping Daniel Mason from Tauranga. He's not far. He wants to get in the pie. As Zeb Pickford's chasing down another local lad on the 195. Kobe Russell out of Cambridge as well on the 568, but it's Nico Kogan out the front. Mason Robinson and Liam Parks looking to get into the action as well. Nico Kogan, Daniel Mason, Zeb Pickford as we round the final corner in race number 291. Here we go, 16 boys, Moto 6, race number 292. Max Richardson, Tyler Dinsdale, Kaita Moana, Isaac Thompson, Louis Sanders, but it's a 668 plate. That is your rider, Max Richardson out of North Harbour. Hayes in the number 1 spot at the moment. Can Tyler Dinsdale catch him? I don't know, time's going to tell. Kaita Moana currently in the 3 on the 77 out of Tauranga. What magic can he pull out of the bag? Coming down the rhythm straight towards me, it's the 668, the North Harbour rider. It is Mac Richardson looking to take the lead, but it's going to be Tyler Dinsdale pushing hard to try catch him as we round out race number 292. Okay, we're down to 3 riders here, not sure what's going on, but as they get to the bottom, James Wallace, Jack Young, Flynn Harrison into the work. It's 2 wide into the first corner, it's your NZ3 though, that is James Wallace at the front. Jack Young chasing him hard on the NO1 and the 180 plate of the East City rider, Flynn Harrison currently in the 3. Here they go, coming back down towards us now. It's going to see what's going to happen. As we look to see, it is going to be your NZ3, James Wallace in the 1 out of Hamilton. Jack Young from Hamilton in the 2. Flynn Harrison out of Auckland in the 3.
Ready, watch the gate.
I'll tell you what, this has been an action-packed age group. This is our 45 to 49 cruiser male. Matt Bold getting into the work nice and early, getting down the ramp first and into the whole shot, but he's got company. Wayne Shanks hasn't let him past all day. The 487 plate threatening him all day long, and yesterday too. Looks like they're getting pretty funky with it down the second as I hear the crowd go wild. Rob Higgins, Daniel Martini, Paul Davis, all in the thick of it too, but here we go. It looks like Wayne Shanks might be out by the front by a skin of his teeth as they cut off into the last corner. It's going to be an afterburner there. Wayne Shanks, Matt Ball, Rob Higgins as we round out race number 294. And here we go, we're back to our race men under 23, the 295s hitting the pro straight. Finn Cogan, the local lad, on the 927 as they go down the pro straight. This is exciting racing. Look at these guys. Aerial display if ever we've seen it. One would think we're at the Wanaka show, but no, we're in Cambridge here at the Waikato Regional Champs as the boys are hitting it hard. I tell you what, this takes a lot of effort, and they're showing us the results of that effort as we round out race number 295. Finn Cogan, Cooper Richardson, Oliver Haddam, and Theo Bond. Here we go, we're back into it. This is race number 296. It's our 11 to 12 girls. This is again Battle Royale. Addison Harrowfield, Manny Newcomb, 1 and 2, 2 and 1. Those are your NZ1s for a reason. As we got Lexi Silva on the NZ2 and a Tierra Madu. And Hala Seiko on the 111 plate of the Hutt Valley Thunderbolts. Coming back down towards us now. It looks like it's Addison Harrowfield out the front as she comes into the second corner. Maddie Newcomb trying to make a move, but Addison Harrowfield got into the corner first. And Maddie Newcomb unfortunately going down there in the corner as we round it out here at Cambridge, race number 296. Big round of applause for Maddie Newcomb as she gets back up on her bike. Oh, here we go. It's into it. The gun is dropped again on race number 297 here. This is our 11 to 12 girls. 2 wide into the first corner. It is your Hamilton rider though. Nessie Rooney managed to get the whole shot. She got onto by the skin of her teeth because she's got Chloe Dinsdale out of the far north from Whangarei on the 223, busting a move. Peyton Carroll, the East City rider, on the 257. She's coming back down into the second corner now. As we come back down, it's Nessie Rooney in the 1. Chloe Dinsdale the 2, Peyton Carroll the 3. And in the back of the pack, we've got the 2 Waikato riders, the 5 and 6 plate of Aria Bycroft Jenkins and Elisa Barracloud on the 759, battling it out for 4 and 5 as we round out race number 297. Here we go, 13 to 14 girls, race number 298. This is exciting stuff to watch. If I don't know where else you'd rather be. Into the whole shot though, it is your NZ1. It is Sophie Cohood from the Mountain Raiders with Catalina Morris up from Southland. She's battling into the action too. Molly Buckley, the other Mountain Raider on the 98 plate. She's currently sitting in third at the moment. Amelia Lane on the 550 out of New Plymouth. No, Molly Buckley's managed to get the second into the last corner. What's she going to be able to do? Is she going to hang on to it? It's Molly Buckley versus Catalina Morris. What's going to happen as they throw it down? This is exciting stuff with Taylor Mortensen and Amelia Lane rounding us out here for 13 to 14 girls. Race number 298. Race number 299. It's 13 to 14 girls. They're into their work. As we look to see Beth Walker, the local lass on the 152. She's out of Cambridge and she's doing the work, but she's got another local lass in the form of Holly Nilsson, the NZ1. She's chasing her down hard with the Christchurch rider on the 123 plate. Nice and easy to remember that one. That's Holly Tribble, Abby Story Frowning, the Mountain Raider, and Nicola Marpour, the 555 out of Hamilton. Although I don't think Nicola's out on the track at the moment. We got Beth Walker rounding this one out into the final straight with Holly Nilsson, Holly Tribble, and Abby Story Frailing rounding us out on 299. Here we go. This has been a group to watch. I tell you what, into the first corner they go. 2-1. Madeline Hunter managing to get the whole shot though. She managed to squeeze out. Nikita Clark there on the NZ1 out of Waitakere. Molly Inia sitting in the 3 at the moment. We call her Miss Consistent because she's there at the time, all the time. It's Ellendale, Aurora Herbert, Holly Barlow as they come passing down towards us. Madeline Hunter still managing to hang on to the one spot. Nikita Clark looking for a way around. Will she get it down the final? As Molly Inia watches what unfolds in front of her, it's going to come down to scores to see where that one landed. Here we go, race number 301. Oh, riders to the pits too. Riders to the pits for Moto number 7. Riders to the pits for Moto number 7. Here we go, we're into the 8 to 10 cruiser mix. Matatini Hill, he's out the front at the moment. He's got Tape Burden though, the Mohawk, and behind him on the NZ2, Enzo Torrens out of Te Aroha. He's on the 125 plate as we look for Donovan Wallace. And it looks like he might be sitting in 4 at the moment on the 147. Olivia Foss, Bowden Lamb, Hattie Barrington, Stella Torrens in the thick of it too, as we round out race number 301 here in Cambridge.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
It's not about the quantity, it's about the quality, and what you're looking in front of you is top quality racing. Here with the 40 plus male 20 inch, race number 302, Moto number 6. Alex Pedersen managed to get to the bottom of the ramp first, but Greg Hughes clawed it back. He's into the whole shot he is with Grant Reedy in the 3 on the NS1. Lee Stevens, the 79 plate out of Tekawiti. He's looking for a piece of the action there, but it looks like coming towards me now. Greg Hughes out of Rotorua on the NI1. What can El Capitan, the 183 out of East City do? He's going to make a move up this final straight. It looks like he's going to throw the pedals down. Come on, Alex, pedal, son, pedal, as we round out race number 302. Here we go. Ryan is out the front. That's what I'm hearing in my left ear from Mum as he goes into the whole shot here. This is for a 11 to 14 cruiser, but he's got company in the form of the other Tauranga rider, the 131. That's Liam Clifford, Morris Sweeney on the 63 plate. He's in the mix with Travis Marshall, Caleb McCabe, Finn Barrington, Guthrie McNabb and Dylan Sazi. But it is Rico Ryan hanging on to the number 1 spot. Oh, Liam Clifford's gone under. I'll tell you what, somebody get that boy to a barber. He knows how to do a haircut. As we round out race number 303 here in Cambridge at the Waikato Regional Champs. Here we go, we're into the work with the 17 to 39 cruiser male. Zachary Arnold managing to get it ahead of old Sean Thompson. Where has he gone? I don't know as they come around in the corner here. It's Zachary Arnold in the 1. Bomber Nelson in the 2, Sean Thompson in the 3. He'll be asking himself what's going on. Unfortunately, we got to write it down as we look to see who it is. They come back down towards me. Zachary Arnold is staying in the 1, Sean Thompson making the move on Bomber. What's going to happen? Bomber's going to hang on into the last quarter. Sean Thompson's gone on the inside. Here we go, heading back down towards us. It's all go here as we give a big round of applause for our fallen rider, the Mountain Raider, the 288 plate. That is Dean Bennett.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
And here we go, the 305 race, model number 6, 40 plus, cruiser female, Steph Howick, the Mountain Raider. She's on the 128 plate and she's got the whole shot. But I tell you what, Amy Duckett's not going to give it up easy. She's on the 140 plate, out of Rotorua. She wants to get into the work and take the plate off slope. Soden Yorini on the NS1 out of Hamilton. She's thrown it down too. She's a Waikato rider and she wants to take something home. Kayla Newton out of Hamilton on the 418. Nikki Bonsall on the 123 out of North Harbour into the thick of it too. But here we go, Steph Howick out of the Mountain Raiders on the 128 plate. Looks like she's going to hang on to it. Soden already making a move up the final straight as we round out race number 305. And it's the last race for Moto number 6. 2 more motos to go before we hit finals racing. Taylor Arnold on the 200 plate at a Tauranga. Her mate Claire Williams on the 149 at a Tauranga. Kayla Hutchinson, the 62, the local lass out of Cambridge. And Kat Bycroft on the 246, the neighbour from Hamilton. As we round out race number 306, it's Taylor Arnold coming back down towards me now. Into the rhythm straight. on the 200 plate out of Tauranga. There she goes, round the corner into the final stretch with the Tauranga rider of Claire Williams on the 149 in behind her, alongside Carla Hutchinson on the 62 out of Cambridge, and Kat Mycraft, the Hamilton rider, on the 246. And that wraps up Moto number 6. 2 more to go before we hit finals racing. Volunteers, make sure you change your spots. Swap over. If you are a Waikato region volunteer, please swap your spots.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
Talking about coming alive, it's the 191 plate into the whole shot here. We're into Moto 7, race number 307. That is your Taupo rider, Harley Wallace. He's making a move with Arlo Hudson on the 390 out of New Plymouth. Madison Walker, the 765 out of Hamilton. The 128 plate of Indy Kong's on the track at the moment too. The Mountain Raider. Alongside the Rotorua rider on the 180 plate. That is Nina Jeffrey, the New Plymouth rider on the 415, out of the shot tank. There we go. Brodie Wellington and Carl Sarzi on the 115 out of North Harbour. There we go. That is your Sprockets 5 and under. Moto number 7, we're up to race 307 here in Cambridge at the Waikato Regional Champs for 2024. Waikato Region volunteers, please remember to make your swaps now. Here we go, gate number 1, Sprocket 6 boys into the work though, the 574 plate. I tell you what, Liam Anderson out of Hamilton, he came from nowhere to take that win into the corner. We got Finn Rosen on the 387, he's another Hamilton rider. The local lad, Jed Law on the 710 out of Cambridge. If you didn't know where we were, we got the Hamilton rider out there on the 925, that's Cartilage. Jake Anderson on the 120, he's a Mountain Raider. And the 484 of Cohen Phillips from Te Araha. Here we go though, we're into it, it's a 574 plate though. That's Liam Anderson and Hamilton. Looks like he's going to take out Sprocket 6 boys, race number 308. And we're back into it. This is the second gate of 3. We got race number 309 on the work at the moment. It's another group of Sprocket 6 boys. We're into the work with the Tauranga rider, the 174 plate. That is Otto Peters. The local rider, Luca Gould. That is who we're looking for on the 708 as we have a rider down, unfortunately. It's Paddy Goldrin out of Tauranga, the 177. We got Haru Shimada, the East City rider on the 419. Jasper Sweetman from the Mountain Raiders on the 357. I think our rider down though might unfortunately be Ludovico Rosenberg on the 342 out of Te Awamutu. But it is your East City rider, the 419 plate of Haru Shimada. He's going to burn it down the final straight as he takes out race number 309. Big round of applause though for a fallen rider, Ludovico Rosenberg on the 342 out of Te Awamutu.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Here we go, they're coming thick and fast. Gate number 3, race number 310, another gate, Sprocket 6 boys. Out on the track at the moment though, doing his work and getting into it early. The 311, that's East City's Hudson Hislop. He's throwing down those legs, I tell you what, he's going hard. They must be feeding him some good sugar in that camp. We got the 193, the Taupo rider of Harry Sinclair out on the track as well, with Asher Maloney on the 178 out of Tauranga. We're looking for the 543 from Hamilton of Lincoln Carter, and Credit's fourth on the 955 out of Sunset Coast. But it is Hudson Hislop in the 1. It's the 178 plate in the 2, that's Asher Maloney out of Tauranga. Can Asher hang on? As I think it is the 543 from Hamilton of Lincoln Carter in the 3, as we round out our Sprocket 6 boys. Oh, I tell you what, I can make out that rider from a mile away. It is one of the Shimada brothers. It is none other than his city's 420 plate. It is Soda Shimada into the whole shot. He's getting his work going for him, but he's being chased down by what I can only imagine is the 880 of Pippa Walker out of Hamilton. We got the local rider there. That's the 919 Archer Griffin. He's from Cambridge, and I can see his jersey in the 3. We got another East City rider there, though, in the former Max Miles. He's on the 421 plate with Cara O'Leary, the Cambridge rider, on the 848, somewhere in the thick of it, too. Alongside Cruz Keen from Powder on the 166. But it looks like it's going to be an East City 1 with no other than Soda Shimada on the 420 plate.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
And I'll tell you what, they're coming thick and fast. They're going to need a sleep on the way home. It's another Gator Sprocket 7 mixed. It's race number 312 with Jake Thompson, the local rider, on the 146 plate out of Cambridge. We got a Taumuru rider on the 155. We're looking for Sam Panting. Caden Torrey on the 659 out of Te Araha. Ryan McBride from Te Moto on the 882s in there too, alongside Carter Phillips on the 915 from Te Araha with another Te Moto rider on the 906 of Oakley Mitchell. But it looks like it's going to be the 915 plate. That is your Carter Phillips out at the front. And it's Te Moto in the 2 at the moment. As they're around the corner, I can see it looks like it's Oakley Mitchell in the 2, but can he hang on as they throw down the pedals across the finish line for the 3rd time today here in Cambridge. And we're into the first of our challenge class riders. Into the whole shot they go. Let's see who's who in the zoo. It's the 876. It looks like it's Bowden Lamb out of the Mountain Raiders in the 1. But he's got company because he's got 2 riders up behind him. I can see a Te Awamutu jumper there. That must be the form of Logan Healy. Brock Wellington on the 998 and your Plymouth is in the mix there too, alongside the local lad, Archie West. From Cambridge on the 218, Benjamin Horscroft on the 672, the Sunset Coast rider there, Caleb Southey, the 151, out of Kapiti. But there we go, around the corner, Brock Wellington into the last corner first. Is he going to be able to hang on to it? I don't know. We're going to have to go check that one out as we round out race number 313. Oh, I can tell you what, I know what race we're on now, and that's because I can hear the boy's name being yelled from here. It's Thor Piso, the Hamilton rider on the 351. That kid's got the skills to thrill as he's racing down here for race number 314. Into the second corner first he goes. Black Clinch though on the 666 plate out of Hamilton's looking for somewhere around as well. Daniel Chen, the Mountain Raider, making his way through alongside the Pocket Rocket, Jaden Barrett. Looks like he's going to be in the 2 into the final straight. It is Thor Piso, Jaden Barrett, Blake Clinch, Daniel Chen, Henry Hogg, Cole Girl as they make their way around for the 3rd time today. Race number 314, Sprocket. 8 boys. Here we go, they're coming down towards us. This looks like it's going to be a battle royale. Matawanui Hill versus Kingston Hislop. Into the first corner they go. Who's going to throw the pedals down? It looks like it's still too close to call. It could be anybody's game, but sitting in the 3 spot is the 333 plate. That's your new Plymouth rider of McKinley Foreman. Into the second corner they go. It looks like Matawanui Hill might be ahead by an inch. Kingston Hislop is looking for a way around. He wants the door open. Matawanui better keep that door closed. Otherwise, Kingston Hislop's going to make the most of it. Into the last corner they go. Kingston's throwing down the pace. Can he get it? Can he make it as they throw it down into the last straight? They go for race number 315.
Attention. Okay, riders, ready to start. Riders, ready, watch the gate.
If you missed the gate dropping, don't panic. I'm here to remind you it's race number 316, Moto 7. This is our 8 girls. Into the work they go. As she's been all day. Loxley Bagby out of Te Awamutu on the 157. She's out the front. But all day long she's had company. That's been the Mountain Raider, the 128 plate. That is Greta Z. Stella Torrens though on the 93 in the Waikato region from Te Araha. She's sitting in the 3 at the moment. Coming in behind her though, we got Alice Jeffrey out of Rotorua on the 969. Tikawiti's 100 plate there. Arva Stevens into the work as well as they come around the corner. It looks like it's going to be Loxley Bagby and the 1. I don't know. Greta Z's putting a move on. This is going to be too close to call. And this is why you do not stop pedaling till the end. Oh, I tell you what, these kids are throwing it down and they're getting high and fly. As we go into the whole shot, there it is, your NZ2. That's the rider out of Hamilton. That is George Wu as we look into race number 317. Moto 7, 9 boys. Roman Thompson, the NZ7 rider there at Hawke's Bay in the mix too. We're looking for the Mountain Raider, Luke Buckley. He's in the 3. That might be the head being thrown around there, I can see. He's still sitting there. Charlie Mitchell, Oakley Forbes, they're in the work too. But as they come around the corner, it looks like it's George Wu, Roman Thompson, and Luke Buckley.
Random start. Riders ready. Watch the gate.
Here we go, we're into it. It is early work as we go into race number 318. 9 boys, Moto 7. Donovan Wallace from Taupo on the 147, but Otis Repair out of Capital City on the NZ4. He's sitting on the number 2 spot at the moment. Luca Hudson out of New Plymouth on the 97 plate into the work, alongside Fletcher Smith out of Hamilton on the 704. Here we go, 2-1 into the last corner. The afterburners are going on, but it looks like it's the Taupo rider of Donovan Wallace hanging on by the skin of his teeth as we round out race number 318. Here we go, into the work they go. It's Braxton Hayes out of New Plymouth on the NZ6. He's got Caden McDonald into the whole shot on the 946, the Mountain Raider. Jacob Crawford out of Tauranga on the 131. Nico Mateni on the 67 from Mountain Raiders. And I can see our Hamilton rider there in the 709. That's Noah Perium. As they come back round towards me, it's the distinctive figure there of Caden McDonald, the Mountain Raider on the 946, with Braxton Hayes in the NZ6 out of New Plymouth, currently sitting in the 2, and here we go, the 131. That's Jacob Crawford out of Tauranga as we round out race number 319 here in Cambridge. Into the work though, the race number 320, sorry. It's Moto 7, 9 girls with Polka Dot Edwards. That's Georgia Poe Edwards, I should say. Into the whole shot she goes. Addie Barrington though, chasing it down in the pink with Cambridge rider, the local lass, Alicia Ashton on the 635. She's into the mix too with Cara Pretorius out of Hamilton on the 125. Holly Shanks on the 406 out of Hamilton. Perrine Rennie on Hamilton on the 215, and Grace Wistron from Paroa. But it is Georgia Poe Edwards into the last corner first as she rounds down the final line. Hattie Barrington throwing everything at it though, alongside Alicia Ashton on the 635.
Attention. Okay, riders. Random start. Riders ready. Watch the gate.
Here we go. It's race number 321. It is Bowden Prescott into the work alongside Tate Burnett on the NZ3. So Tara Awamuru 1 and 2 with the Mountain Raider there in the 3. As we look to see, that must be Luke Harrowfield coming around the corner there with Bowden Prescott. Tate Burnett still battling it out for 1 and 2. But it is Bowden Prescott in the 1, Tate Burnett in the 2, Luke Harrowfield in the 3. Coming into the last corner they go. Merlin Hamlin from North Harbour. Tiara Hara on the 158 is Lachlan Torrey with Harris O'Leary on the 109 out of Cambridge. Rounding out race number 321. And here they come again. It's the second gate of 3. It's another group of 10 boys. Race number 322. Model number 7. Dylan Johnson to the whole shot. He's your Mountain Raider on the 251 plate. But I tell you what, Sam Hickey on the 600 plate out of New Plymouth, he hasn't travelled here for nothing. He's getting into the action alongside Harley Logan on the 121 plate out of North Harbour. They come back down the rhythm straight down towards me as we look to see where Casey Southey on the 51 plate and Dylan Lee on the 533 is. The Kapiti riders there with Sam Wyatt on the 700 out of New Plymouth as well. As they come back down, it looks like Dylan Johns, he's going to take this one. Race number 322, model number 7. Here we go, it's race number 323, model number 7, 10 boys into the work though, Matatini Hill. As they come around the corner there, he's running on the 563 out of the North Harbour Club, but Max Olsen coming from Rotorua. He looks like he's going to give him a bit of an action on the second corner. Max Olsen going low, just not quite enough. as we look to see where Jody Pretorius is, the Hamilton rider on the 811, Onzo Torrens out of Te Araha. We got the 782 out of North Harbour of Jordan Dawson and Blake Flavel. Here we go, Matatini Hill in the 1, Max Olsen in the 2, JD Pretorius busting a move in the 3 with Enzo Torrens and Jordan Norton pushing hard for race number 323. Here we go, we're into the work, this is the gate, oopsie daisy, where am I? Here we go, we're into it. It's 10 girls, race number 324. As they come into the corner there, we look to see it's a North Harbour rider, and that is none other than the 109 plate. That must mean it's Mia Grant. As she's pushing hard, we got her mate, the NZ6, that's Lily Hansen in behind her. Oh, looks like we might have had a bit of a change of the lead there. Is it Lily Hansen coming back down towards me now on the number 1 spot? It looks like it might be, but Mia Grant wants a piece of the pie, doesn't care where the club's from. She wants to win this race. We got, though, in behind her, the Hamilton rider, though. That is rider Amelia Theory in the 3 as we round out race number 324. A big round of applause for Rotorua rider, the 115 of Evie Duckett, unfortunately going out there.
Attention. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Here we go, race number 325, Moto 17 girls again. It's another gate of them, and into the work she goes. That is your 78 plate of Ruby Buckley, but has she left the door open for Olivia Anderson, the other mountain raider on the NZ7. Olivia Foster, this is like a mountain raider club 9. And the NZ4 and the 3 at the moment, the Savannah Hog, the Watakri rider looking for a way around. On the NZ8 with Cameron Cohoon, another mountain raider there. She's sitting in the mix at the moment with Leah Mould and Te Araha. Here we go into the last corner. Who's got who? Ruby Buckley still in the 1, Olivia Anderson the 2, Olivia Foss in the 3, Savannah Hogg in the 4. As we round out race 325. Here we go, Jai Martini looking to try and get the whole shot again, but he's got company in the form of Nico Meyer, who managed to sneak in behind him, and he took the whole shot, but Dylan Smith at a high wheeler on the 601. He's up close and personal too, getting elbow to elbow with Jai into the second corner they go. Nico Meyer coming back down towards me in the number 1 spot though on the NZ2. And he's NZ2 for a reason, and he's showing us why. Jai Martini on the 88 though into the last corner of the second. Dylan Smith, Finn Barrington, Monty Gardner, Jackson Carroll, and Bradley Perium. That's how it's going to look like it's going to roll as we round out race number 326. And this is gate 2 for 11 boys, race number 327. Brock O'Neill trying to get into the whole shot. Looks like he's done it there. He's sitting there comfortably on the NZ3 plate out of Te Awamutu in the Nelson Brothers Racing shirt, showing off what he's got. In behind him though, it's the Rotorua rider, the NI3. That is your rider, Nielsen Urata. He's pushing hard with Josh Braithwaite, the mountain rider, having a go, but Adam Stevens making a move. He's coming in, here we go. Adam Stevens versus Josh Braithwaite. What's going to happen in this last corner? Brock O'Neill in the 1, Nielsen Urata in the 2, Adam Stevens in the 3, Josh Braithwaite. We've got a rider go down, unfortunately. Here we go, as we look to see who that is. Hopefully they're okay. I think it might be Josh Braithwaite, unfortunately. Pushing hard here for race number 327. So while we just tend to our fallen rider, just a reminder, we will be back here in Cambridge Labour Weekend. That's not too far away for the North Island titles here in 2024. And tell you what, it's going to be some cracker racing if this is anything to go by. as we race through the Waikato Regional Champs here in day 2 in Cambridge. Josh Braithwaite, the mountain raider, the NZ8, getting back up. Big round of applause for him as he takes himself across the final straight.
Okay, riders, rail start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
And here we go, it's gate number 2, legs 11, it's motor number 7, 382 races down. Well, into it we are, we look to see, it's the NZ5. Here's Finn Lawrence out of Harweda, he's in the 1. We got a battle on though, Tobias Dickinson, Jack Kelly, the 426 and the 118. They're going to the second corner. It looks like it's going to be high and a low. We got Finn Lawrence, so the NZ5, he's still out the front. Tobias Dickinson hanging on to the number 2 spot. It's the 118, Jack Kelly. Here we go into the last corner. It is your NZ7, James Sinclair, the 2-4 and the 4. As the rain starts to fall here in Cambridge, it is race number 328, motor number 7, 11 boys. And here we go, it's 12 boys, race number 329. We don't stop because it's raining. It's all go with Caelan McCann out of North Harbour on the 210 plate. He comes into the first corner with Levi Motohu out of Tarawamura on the 660. Jared Rennie on the 531 from Hamilton, currently sitting in the 3 spot. As we look to see Abel Burden, Scott Westran and Guthrie McNabb. But into the last corner we go, down the final straight, it's Caelan McCann on the 210, Levi Motohu on the number 2, and Jared Rennie in the 3, rounding out race number 329. And here they come, racing down into the first straight. It's race number 330. It's moto number 7. This is another group of 12 boys, and into the work they go. You can't miss him. I tell you what, he's all pride and fluoro. That is your NZ1 and a Tauranga. That is Rico Ryan, and in the number 2 spot, we're keeping him company. It's the other Tauranga rider there on the 430. That is Charlie Whittington, the Rotorua rider of Jack Duckett in the mix there too on the 156, currently in the 3. Kate Peterson out of East City on the 792 as they head into the final straight here in Cambridge for the 3rd time today. This is some exciting racing here as we round out the Waikato Regional Champs. Here we go, I tell you what, this has been a battle royale all weekend. It's race number 331 and into the work they go. It's Paul Luttrell, the 701 out of Te Awamutu, he's in the 1. Greg Hughes from Rotorua in the 2. Tazza Parrott and the Tauranga's in the 3. And if you're thinking this sounds familiar, because this is how it's been all weekend, we got Craig Barrington, Clifford Wilson, Ryan Guilford, Warren Boggess, James Pocock fighting it out for the rest of the best. Into the work they go. Craig Barrington from the Sunset Coast looks like he's going to go into the last corner 4th. Can he hang on? Oh no, he's got company in the form of Clifford Wilson. He's putting the burners down. Who's got the pedal for the medal as they round out race number 331? And here we go, Lance Tinsdale, the man, the myth, the legend from the far north. He's into the whole shot there, but he's got company. That's Nick Jeffrey out of Rotorua on the 223. He's not letting Lance out of his sight as they bound around Lindsay Verrett. He's had enough of being in 3. He wants to get up front as we come back down towards us. We're looking for Johan Rosenberg on the 440. He's out of the Te Awamutu Club with the NS1 of Grant Rennie in the 4. Into the last corner they go with Andre Saker. He's on the 112 out of the Hutt Valley Thunderbolts. As we round out 40 to 44, Cruiser Mail, race number 332.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
And here we go, quiet as a whisper quiet. I tell you what, that gate up there on the Cambridge track is phenomenal. It's race number 333 though. This is our 14 boys. Lucas Martini out of the Mountain Raiders trying to get into the work. But I tell you what, he's getting pretty funky with it down the second straight there. We got though into the second corner. Here we go. I'm going to put my money on the Tauranga rider. Te Awamutu rider, sorry, that's Case Silver on the NZ3. He goes into the work early, but into the second row. The final stretch, Caleb Watt and Howard making a move. Loud 3 wide, coming down that final straight with Lucas Martini still trying to get in there. Nixon points in and Morris Rennie looking for a piece of the action. Here we go, it's not about the quantity, it's about the quality with Cameron Wallace, Urine I3, Ella Hamilton, getting to the gate first and looks like he's going to take the whole shot. It's Cohen Ludham on the NZ5 and a dope boy. He's in the mix too, alongside Zane Williamson, the other Hamilton rider of the 244, and Lachlan McDonald on the 722 out of Paoa. But here we go, Cameron Wallace out of Hamilton coming down towards me at a rapid rate of knots, sitting in the 2 spot. Cohen Ludham into the last corner they go. Zane Williamson in the 3rd. Can we pull anything out of the bag here? He's going to try hard though with a couple of manuals along the way. But here we go, our 722 out of Paoa, Lachlan McDonald coming around the last corner here for the 3rd time today in race number 334.
Ready, watch the gate.
Here we go, Ben Anderson though, the East City rider on the 911. We seem to have debris on the track. I tell you what, it's all go here, action aplenty. As we're racing into it, Timothy Creswell, 414 at a Tauranga, Fergus Gardner on the 821, the local lad at a Cambridge. Xavier Bell at a Tauranga, the 391, Mark Swistrand on the 252, with Jack West at a Cambridge on the 500, but it is Benny Anderson out the front. Timothy Creswell in the 2 and the 391 plate. Oh, Xavier Bell into the last corner. And that looks like how it's going to be, but Fergus Gardner making a move up the outside. Can he do anything? I don't know, as we round out race number 335. And a good public service announcement, just a reminder to please keep all loose objects to yourself and don't let them land on the track. Here we go, Nixon Banks into the whole shot. He's got company though, the former Liam Clifford on the 131. I tell you what, these guys are pushing it hard with Tyler Grant and North Harbour on the 717. But he's sitting a little bit back at the moment because it's going to be all about Nixon Banks and Liam Clifford. But we're looking for Jacob White, Emerson Ohio and Carter Lane. Here they go towards us. Nixon Banks into the last corner of the number 1 spot. Alongside Liam Clifford, Tyler Grant in behind him. As we round out Moto number 7, 13 boys, race number 336.
Riders, ready, watch the gate.
And the gate has dropped again on race number 337, Moto 7, 13 boys, Jesse Lindorf, Fletcher Lawrence, Caleb Smith, Travis Marshall, Aiden Henado. Looks like Fletcher Lawrence might have got himself in the front. Hardware rider though sitting there alongside, that's 2 hardware riders in the mix at the moment. As we're into the 2nd corner, we look to see the positions update. Coming back down towards me now with the number 1 spot though, Fletcher Lawrence. It's Caleb Smith in the 2, the other hardware rider. So that's hardware 1, hardware 2, with the Hamilton rider of Jesse Lindorf going into the last corner. Currently in the 3rd spot. Will he be able to hang on to it? I don't know. We're going to want to see how that one plays out. And we go all day long with Zachary Arnold into the whole shot here for our 17 at 39 male 20-inch. In behind him though, it is, I tell you what, a bit of deja vu. It is Xavier Dunn on the 825. He's the mountain rider with the wolf pack behind him of Alex Lynch, Russell's Fleet, Joel Perry and Vince Anderson. Oh, Zachary Arnold though, he looks like he's got this under control. Xavier Dunn in behind him. And the battle's going to be for 3, 4, 5 and 6.
Riders, ready, watch the gate.
And the gate has dropped. Now we're into the first game of under 23 women. Moto number 7, race number 339. As we look to see who's got the whole shot. Oh, Zoe Howell goes in low, and she manages to get herself in front. As we look to see where that's all sitting, Abby Hurst on Taupo on the 114, but Jodie Gorgantis manages to get herself on the 2. I tell you what, here they come back down towards me. Zoe Howell, Jodie Gorgantis, Abby Hurst trying to make a move. What can Abby do up the last corner? Let's see what goes on here. Who's going high? Who's going low? The afterburners are on. Can Jodie hang on? Only time will tell as she throws it down. As we round it out, Sonia Rennie on the 424 out of Hamilton. Here we go, we're into it. It is race number 340, Moto 7, woman number 23. Into the whole shot though, like she's been all weekend. That's Johanna Mason at a Tauranga on the 817. And the Nelson Brothers Racing shirt, but in behind her though, Teo Amura's own Amber Robson on the 749. She's chasing her down and has come back towards me with Maya Watkins. Alahawa in the 3, but she's got company in the form of Ellie Vidic. There's 71 plate out of the Mountain Raiders. Ellie's making a move up the outside. Has she got enough gas? I don't know, we're going to have to go and have a look. Okay, we're into the action here with Deacon Connors, Zeb Pickford, Levi Banks, Mason Robson, Liam Parks, and Case Van Hoven. Into the work though, you're in Z1 for 15 boys. Race number 341, that is Deacon Connor leading them around the track. He's from North Harbour though, but he's got Zeb Pickford out of Cambridge up behind him on the 195. He's still sitting in 2nd place. Levi Banks locked out there in 3. Liam Parks at a couple there on the SI7. He's sitting in 4. Mason Robson and Case Van Hoven, unfortunately not on the track by the looks, as we round out race number 341. Up the 341 comes 342. It's Moto 715 boys. Nico Kogan, the local lad, getting to the bottom of the ramp first and into the hole shot he goes. That's the 823 plate with Daniel Mason at a total wrong on the 313. He's trying to get around him, but can he find a space? I don't know. The other local lad, the 568 plate, that is Kobe Russell. He's looking to get around Daniel Mason. He wants to push the Tauranga rider out. Jamie Harkins on the 862 out of Capital City. Thomas Boxdrop, Riley Lane as they round out here. Race number 342. Moto 715 boys.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
Here we go. Three is a... What do they say? One's alone, two's company, three's a crowd. Into the work they go. It is your NZ1. That is, or NI1, sorry. That's Jack Young out of Hamilton. But he's being chased down by the man from Whangarei. That's the 185 of Tyler Dunsdale. The other Whangarei rider of Isaac Thompson on the 337, sitting in the 3 at the moment. But it looks like it's going to be Jack Young versus Tyler Dunsdale. Into the last corner they go. Can Tyler put the afterburners on, or is Jack going to hang on? I'm not sure what's going to happen. Well, it looks like we just saw what happened there. So keep a look on the YouTubes. But here we go. Race number 344. James Wallace, Max Richardson, Kai Temawana, Flynn Harrison and Louis Sanders. And into the first corner they go. It is James Wallace at the front at the moment with Max Richardson in the 2. Kai Temawana in the 3. Flynn Harrison managed to sneak through into the 4. Louis Sanders in the 5 as they come into the second corner. The rain's falling down here. The heavens are opening. And so are these boys. They're opening it up with your NZ3 of James Wallace in the 1. Here we go. Max Richardson in the 2. Kai Temawana in the 3. Flynn Harrison in the 4. And Louis Sanders taking the 5.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
Here we go, we're into our 45 to 49 cruiser mail. Wayne Shanks, Rob Higgins, Daniel Martini, Paul Davis, Matt Ball. As we have a guest commentator up here with me in the hut, we're just going to get him ready so you won't just hear me. It looks like we lost a rider already though, unfortunately. Matt Ball not making it to the gate. Paul Davis, Daniel Martini, Rob Higgins, Wayne Shanks, they're into it now as they go down the final straight.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
I tell you what, Nick Cowie, I've got you up here with me, mate. I tell you what, this is some exciting racing we just got in front of us here. This is our men under 23 with Finn Cogan. He's been taking it out front all day long as they go to hit the pro straight. I tell you what, keeping it low, keeping it mean as they get high and fly. Into the corner they go, the second one, it's still Finn Cogan out the front. Cooper Richardson in the 2 on the outer 1 as they hit the second pro straight. Finn making it look too easy. As they come into the last corner, he's going to take it out. Into the final straight, he's going to be first, but Cooper Richardson's going to give him a drag on. Here we go, race number 346. Okay, mate, while you get used to the mic, here we go. This has been a group to watch. It's 11 to 12 girls, race number 347. These two have been going hammer and hammer all day long. Addison Harrowfield, the Mountain Raider on the NZ1, alongside Manny Newcomb, your NZ1 from Rotorua. Chloe Dinsdale, though, the woman from the north, the 223 plate. As we've got Peyton Carroll out of East Sydney on the 257, and Aria Mycroft Jenkins out of Hamilton on the 506 plate. Into the work they go. Addison Harrowfield in the 1, Manny Newcomb in the 2, as we round out race number 347.
Is it good? Is it good?
Ready, watch the gate.
Rightio, we've got our second rack of 11 to 12 girls. I'm going to say it's Lexi coming out there. She was in lane 7 coming across to cover that inside line. I'm going to say that's Nessie Rennie in second there on the NZ3. We'll get them round when they come back around, but out the front right now it's Lexi Silver. She's taking the win, and Nessie Rennie in that second at the moment. As they come around, I'm going to say it might be the Hutt Valley rider, Alaseka. Yes, it is. She's taking that third place, but out front, all Lexi Silver all day.
Watch the gate.
Thanks for joining me, Nick. Give me a little bit of a break up here in the commentary hut, but I tell you what's not having a break. That's the riding, that's for sure, because we're into race number 349. 13 to 14 girls, it's your 142 plate. That's the local lass. That's Beth Walker. She's out the front at the moment, but she's got Sophie Colquhoun chasing her down on the NZ1. She wants a piece of the pie with the Christchurch Rider not coming up here for games. Holly Tribble on the 1-2-3. Catalina Morris out of the Southland Club on the 3-2-0. We're going to be there later this year, well, early next year for the national titles. And Abby Story failing the 398 Mountain Raider, rounding us out here for race number 349.
Rightio, as the rain picks up, we've got another wreck of the 13 to 14 girls. I'm going to say it's Holly Nielsen out front on that NZ1. She's taking them into turn 1. I'm going to say she's followed by Molly Buckley out of the Mountain Raiders on the 98. Looks like we're missing one. That might be the Nicola Mapu from Hamilton. She's not here today. I'm going to say in the 4th place, it's Taylor from Taupo, but out front, Holly Nielsen. She's taking the win right now. And Holly Buckley is in that too. It's a battle for 3rd and 4th at the moment, though. I'm going to say it's the Taupo rider taking that 3rd spot.
I'll tell you what, until we go again, it's race number 351, and if you haven't been here all day today, this has been a group to watch. It's your NZ1 into the work first, that's Nikita Clark into the whole shot, but she's got company like she's had all day. We got the Mountain Raider, Madeline Hunter, hunting her down, but here we go. It is Nikita Clark coming back down the rhythm straight towards us. Molly Innie is sitting in the 3 spot, Ella Hannandale in the 4, Aurora Herbert, Holly Barlow in the race as well, but down the race we go. It's Nikita Clark pushing hard to take this win. Race number 351 here, motor number 7, 15 to 16 girls.
Coming out of turn 1, I'm going to say it's a hill. That's going to be Matatini Hill out there in 1st place, followed by Tate Byrne. Oh, he's going to shoot up the inside. What a line. As they come through, we'll pick them up. But Matatini Hill's making a pass again. I'm going to say it's the 147 of Donovan Wallace in that 3rd place. As they come through, there's an 876 from Mountain Raiders as well. This must be a mixed class. I see some girls in here that's wicked.
I'll tell you what, Nick, these boys should know better. This is our 40-plus male 20-inch. It's race number 353. We got Greg Hughes and Alex Peterson going elbow to elbow, bar to bar, into that first corner. Grant Rennie on the NS1 out of Hamilton. Oh, and thanks for that. Riders to the pits. Riders to the pits for moto number 8. Our last moto before we hit finals, but talking about last, they're coming to the last corner, and it's another than Greg Hughes on the NI1. Alex Peterson on the 183, but Grant Rennie's right up behind him, hunting him down. Grant Rennie's making a move up the outside. Can Grant throw the pedals down as Lee Stevens looks to get across the finish line on the 79 plate out of Tinkawiti.
Rightios, they come out. I see that bar right bike of Rico Ryan. He's picking up into that corner. I'm going to say that's Liam Clifford, a Tautonga in that 2nd spot right there. He is right on his back wheel. He's got to be careful. We've got other riders in here. Dylan Sazi, he's out the back right now. And it's a battle on for 3rd at the moment between the Hamilton and the Pairoa rider right there. I'm going to say that's the 99 of...
Here we go, race number 355, Moto 7, 17 to 39, Cruiser Mail. I tell you what, Sean Thompson was in the 3 in the last race, and he's had enough. He wants to get back up. He's out the front again. He's on the 147 out of Cambridge. Zachary Allen on the 541 out of Tauranga. Brock Bomber Nelson in the 3 at the moment, coming back down towards us now. Joel Perry and Dean Bennett and Jeremy Hudson in the work as well. As they come into the corner, there they go. But it's going to be Sean Thompson, the local lad, on the 1, Zachary Allen on the 2, and Bomber Nelson on the 3. Big round of applause for our fallen rider, the 808 from New Plymouth, Jeremy Hudson.
Rightios, the rain picks up even more. We've got the 40-plus cruiser female riders out here, and I'm going to say that's the 128 of Steph Hook from Mountain Raiders. She's out front, but the Rotorua rider of Amy Duckett has gone underneath in the first corner. I see in third place it's going to be the NS1 of Sonia Rennie, running that National Series plate. These ladies are showing us how it's done. It's the 140 of Amy Duckett out front at the moment. She's going to take the win, followed by Steph Hook and Sonia Rennie.
Now, I'll tell you what, if you didn't know already, you should be getting around to the pits for Moto number 8, because here we go. This is the last race of Moto number 7. It's race number 357, 17 to 39 cruiser female. Out in the front at the moment now with the Waikato on. That's your 200 plate. That's the Tauranga rider of Taylor Arnold. She's got company though. She's got the 149 plate of the other Tauranga rider in the mix as well. That's Claire Williams. But it's Taylor Arnold coming down the rhythm straight back towards us here in the commentary hut. Kayla Hutchinson out of Cambridge, the local lass on the 62 plate. She's going strong all day long. And Kate Bycroft on the 246 across the road in Hamilton. Coming back down the rhythm straight now towards us as the rains start to fall in Cambridge here for day 2 of the 2024 Waikato Regional Champs. Now, Nick, just a reminder, Nick, at the end of each round, we've got to remember to call up our volunteers for the next round. So a reminder to our Waikato region volunteers, could you please make your way to your volunteer stations? Now, on your way up to the commentary hut, Nick, I don't know if you swung past the canteen, but the Cambridge BMX canteen has thrown out some hot chips, hash browns, kids burgers, bacon and egg sandwiches, hot dogs, chicken burgers, hamburgers, works burgers. Tell you what, mate, a lot of burgers being thrown down there at the Cambridge BMX Club.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to grab a bite after this. Yeah, it looks really good.
I tell you what, we can smell what it's cooking from here, and if you need a drink, get in there, get a Powerade, a can of fizzy, and even some water, and stay hydrated. Okay, Waikato region, we need you on the track. I know it's raining, but unfortunately that's the way it rolls in BMX. Waikato region, we need our volunteers out on the track, please, alongside the officials. And I'll tell you what, who's not giving up there because of the rain? That is our Sprockets 5 and under. This is Moto number 8. It's our last Moto before we head into finals. It's race number 358. Out on the track at the moment though from Hamilton, it's the 765 plate of Madison Walker. Coming all the way over the hill from New Plymouth, it's the 390 of Arlo Hudson. Joining Arlo from New Plymouth though, Brodie Wellington on the 415. As we look for a Taupo rider, Harley Wallace on the 191. That's Harley coming towards us now. The 115 at North Harbour, that's Carl Sazi. But it's the 415 at New Plymouth in the 2 spot. Indy Kong on the 128 from Mountain Raiders. And the 180 of Nina Jeffrey from Rotorua.
Rightio, as that lap finishes off, we've got a new moto of Sprocket 6 boys. We've got Luca Golden here, we've got Jet Law, Haru Shimada, Liam Anderson and Finn Rosen from Hamilton. We'll pick them up as they come around, but it's the man in all black right now. He is out front, but he's closely followed by the man in Hamilton. He's on his back wheel, and we got a rider in the bright red top. That's the 715 of... That's the...
Welcome to my world, mate. Welcome to my world. But don't worry, mate, because I tell you what, as soon as one finishes, another one starts, so you get to have a go again. It's race number 360. It's another gate here on Sprocket 6 boys. Out in the front like he's been all day. It's the red, white and blue. That's your East City rider, the 311. That's Hudson Hislop. But he's got company back up after a fall in the last race. That's Ludovico Rosenberg. He's on the 342. And he's out of Terra Muru. Now, we were there yesterday, and what epic racing we saw there. Coming across, though, from the Sunset Coast, it's the 955 of Credence Forbes. Otto Peters over the hill from the 174 plate from Tauranga. The Taupo rider on the 193, that's Harry Sinclair in the 925 of Carter Lynch out of Hamilton, but it looks like it's going to be none other than Hudson Hislop, followed by Ludovico Rosenberg on the 342.
Rightio, as they go, and the rain's getting even worse. Jake Anderson from Mountain Raiders, Colin Phillips from Tauranga, Jasper Sweatman from Mountain Raiders, Asher Maloney from Tauranga, Lincoln Carter from Hamilton, and Paddy Gilgreen from Tauranga. But out front, it's the man in the Ace race gear. That's the 120 of Jake Anderson from Mountain Raiders. He's showing them how it's done out front right now, how to ride in this rain. Looks like he's been having some winter training. And then in second place, it's the man in the colourful gear. That's going to be the 543 of Lincoln Carter from Hamilton. He's from around here. He'll know the track and the lines to take.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
Here we go, falling like the rain. The gate is dropping. It's race number 362. It's our first gate of Sprocket 7 mixed. It's moto number 8. That means we're into the last round before we hit finals. It's the 420 plate. He's the man, he's the myth, he's the legend. It's Soda Shimada out of the East City Club in Auckland. He's in the number 1 spot, but it looks like he's got the 919. The local lad of Archer Griffin. Oh my giddy yarn. That is some exciting racing. We're going to want to go back and watch that corner. But Soda Shimada's hung on. Archer Griffin on the 919 trying to make a move. But he's now got company up the side of him in the form of the 880. That's Pimple Walker. As we look for Ryan McBride, Jack Thompson, Sam Panting to round out race number 362.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
Rightio, we've got another rack of Sprocket 7 mix. We've got Carter Phillips, Cruz Kene, Max Mills. We've got Oakley Mitchell and Caden Torrey as well. And Cairo O'Leary from Cambridge. Oh, I can see the East City rider in second putting some pressure on first right now. That's going to be Max Mills. He's following closely. But out front, it's the Te Aroha rider. That's the 915 of Carter Phillips. He's pushing. He's going to take the win, followed by Max Miles. And then Oakley will take your third.
Here we go, we're into our first of our challenge class. This is race number 364, gate 1 of 8 boys. And it looks like it's Thor Piso out the gate early and into the whole shot. It is sure is, it's the 351 rider out of Hamilton. He's just over the corner, but he's got company. The East City rider from Auckland, Kingston Hislop, sitting on the NZ3 plate into the second corner they go. Brock Wellington out of New Plymouth on the 998, Archie West on the 218, he's the local lad. Blake Ty on the 400 and Tauranga, Henry Hogg, the Waitakere rider. As we look for Rio Bundy, the battle's on the 1 and 2 though. Who's going high, who's going low, who's throwing down the pedals? As with Thor Piso takes the final corner in the first place with Kingston Hislop in the second. Will Archie West hang on to the 3?
Rightio, as that electric gate snaps down. We've got another rack of the 8 boys. I'm going to say it's Matuanui out front, followed by the Hamilton rider. He's trying to pedal around the outside. He's going to get held wide though. They're all in there in a bunch. You could throw a blanket over them. There's that Hamilton rider of Blake Lynch. He's in that third spot right now. The 333 from New Plymouth. He made the nice pass in second corner. But out front, it's no other than Matuanui Hill. And the battle is on for second. It's going to be your 333 taking the second place.
Let 'em start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Here we go, I tell you what, it's race number 366, stolen motorweight. It's our 8 boys, Daniel Chen, NZ6, getting into his work nice and early, but has he hang on to it? No, it looks like it's Jaden Barrett, the pocket rocket out of the Mountain Raiders. I tell you what, he's brave man wearing white on a day like today, but that's Jaden, he takes the risks and the pay off. Daniel Chen still trying to find a way around. The Te Awamutu ride on the 728 of Logan Healy. He's in the 3 spot at the moment with Magnus Davis, Benjamin Holscroft, Caleb South there, Max Pocock looking for a way around, but it is the pocket rocket. It is Jaden Barrett on the NZ4 out of the 1 spot as we round our race number 366. 8 boys, Moto 8.
Okay, riders, let 'em start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Rightio, as the gate goes down, we've got a rack of 8 girls. We've got Elise Jeffrey, Stella Torrens, Greta Z, Ava Stevens, Paige Whitelaw and Loxie Bagby from Tauranga. Out front, it's the girl in the bright yellow gear. She's showing them around this track. Greta Z, she is out front, taking them around the track, showing them the lines. In second spot, that is going to be your 157 in the nice purple gear. She's going to take your second spot, but closely followed by her, it's the rider from Paeroa. That is too close to call. I'm going to leave that to scores.
Here we go, Nick, doing a great job here, mate. Thanks for coming along, give us a hand. But I tell you what, who needs a hand as these riders out there at the moment, as this is Moto number 8. So these kids have been around here 4 times today already, and it's not going to end there with Donovan Volas out of Taupo on the 147. Braxton House on the NZ6 from New Plymouth. He's in the number 2 spot at the moment. We got the Luke Tauranga rider of Jacob Crawford on the 131. Coming down towards us now, we look like we've got a move coming up the outside. Is it Roman Thompson or is it the local lad, Charlie Mitchell? Oh, I tell you what, they go and tight into that last corner. But it looks like it's Donovan Wallace in the one. Out of the battle royale, this is exciting racing. I tell you what, if you haven't been here all day, I don't know where you've been. So welcome back to Cambridge BMX for the Waikato Regional Champs.
Rightio, we've got another rack of 9 boys, and the rider 946, Caden McDonald. Of race number 369, he's showing them around the track. It looks like we're missing one. It looks like we're missing the World 3 of Jackson Ropati. But in second place right now is the 97 of Luca Hudson. He's trying to chase that lead down.
And we're into race number 370. This is still Moto number 8. And we're into the third of 3 9-boy skates. Here we go. It's your NI2 out in the front, or your NZ2, sorry, of George Wu from Hamilton. The capital city's NZ4, that is Otis Repair. He looks like he might be in the number 2 spot with the Mountain Raider of Nico Martini on the 67 plate in the thick of a 2 somewhere. As they come around that corner, we're looking for Fletcher Smith, Noah Purium and Oakley Forbes, but it is your NZ2 out the front. He's got company in the form though, the capital city's Otis Repair. Nico Martini into the 3rd corner. He's coming in there 3rd as they round out. Race number 370 here. Moto number 8, 9 boys.
Rightio, as the gate drops, we've got a rack of 9 girls, and I'm going to say it's Georgia Poe Edwards in that polka dot jersey. She's out front showing them in. I'm going to say in second spot it's that Hattie Barrington from Sunset Coast. She's following closely in that bright pink gear. I'm going to say it's the Cambridge local there of Alicia Ashton in that 3rd spot, but she's got some pressure on her on that 2nd corner. But out front it's Polka Dot Edwards. She is taking them around the track, closely followed by Hattie.
And here we go, it's race number 372, into the work they go. As we look to see who's going to get the whole shot, we're looking for the plates. It's the 811 plate there of JD Pretorius. He's across the road in Hamilton at the moment, riding out of that club over there. Casey Southey out of Kapiti on the 51 plate. Currently in the number 2 spot, the Tiaraha rider though of Enzo Torrance. He's looking to be in the mix there somewhere too, alongside Millen Hamlin. Here we go, Dylan Lee, Blake Favell, but it is your 811 plate of JD Pretorius in the 1 into the last corner. Casey Southey in the 2, Millen Hamlin in the 3. Enzo Torrance in the 4 as we round out the final lap, final straight here, sorry, in Cambridge.
Rightio, as the gate goes down, it's a rack of 10 boys. I'm going to say Matatini Hill. He's out front showing them into that 1st corner, followed by Baden Prescott out of Te Awamutu. There's that North Harbour rider there in that 3rd spot. That's going to be Jordan Dawson. I see Baden riding in the New Zealand jersey from World Champs this year. All the boys did really well. Matatini, he's out front. He's showing them how to ride this track. Baden is closely followed on his back wheel, and the two North Harbour boys are battling for third. So it's going to be Matatini, Baden, and the North Harbour boys.
I tell you what, Nick, this is a good age group to be watching. Some really competitive riders here as we hit the third gate of 10 boys and into the work. As he's been all day is Dylan Johns, but he's got company in the form of Max Olsen. Tate Burden there, the Mohawk. He's into the work early out of Terawamuru. That's where we were yesterday with Sam Hickey from New Plymouth, Luke Harrifield, the Mountain Raider, and Lachlan Torrey out of Te Araha. He's in the thick of it too. But it is Dylan Johns, the Mountain Raider on the 251. Coming back down towards us now, but he's got Max Olsen right behind him. Tate Burden, though, he's trying to hold off the 600 plate of Sam Hickey. What's going to happen on this final straight? The Mountain Raider Luke Harrifield is coming into the mix too as we round out race number 374 here.
Rightio, it's race 375. It's the 10 girls, and they're going 3 wide into that first corner, but I'm going to say it's the 78 of Ruby Buckley that's going to take them round. Closely followed by Amelia DeThieri. She's out of the Hamilton Club, running the NZ2. In their third place is North Harbour, Mia Grant. She's trying to chase them down. But out front, no other than Ruby Buckley. She's showing them, but closely followed by Amelia DeThieri. There's the 571 from Mountain Raiders of Matilda Powell, and she's going to round them out.
Okay, we're into the go. It's our second gate of 10 girls. They're coming into 4 wide. It's now going to be 2 wide into the first corner. It looks like it's going to be your NZ7 plate of Olivia Anderson, the Mountain Raider in the whole shot. She's got company though in the form of Olivia Foss, the other Mountain Raider on the NZ4, alongside the other Mountain Raider of Cameron Colquhoun on the NZ3. I tell you what, it's like a Mountain Raiders club night here, 1, 2 and 3, as they come into it, Indy Wilkinson, Evie Ducker and Lily Hansen. But it is your NZ7 of Olivia Anderson out the front at the moment, with your NZ6 of was it NZ6? Oh yeah, Lily Hansen. She's in the 2 as we round out here. Race number 376, Moto 8, 10 girls.
Rightio, as Brendan leaves me to be by myself, we're going into Moto 377, and I'm going to say that's Nico Meyer coming from the outside. He's shutting them down. I can see Brocky O'Neill pedaling around the outside, but Jai Martini, he's in that second spot at the moment. But it's no other than Nico Meyer. He's on a new bike this year. But I can see Brock O'Neill making some moves. He's now in that second spot. He's closely followed by the Capital BMX rider there. That's going to be Jack Kelly. He's going to take out your third spot. Rightio, as we go on to Moto 378, I'm going to say Tyler Cochran's got a good one out there. But also, it's going to be the NI3 of Nelson. He's out of your Rotorua club. Man, I think we might be missing Tyler Cochran actually. He's not here. But anyway, it's going to be Nielsen. He's taking it out, followed by the NI7 of James Sinclair from Topol. And also your rider, Finn Burrington from Sunset Coast. He's going to take that third. Rightio, as we head into another rack, it's going to be race 379, and I'm going to say it might be the NZ5 of Finn Lawrence. Yes, it is. He's from Hawera. He's wearing that Mighty's jersey. He's out front showing them how to ride this track. And we'll pick them up as they come round. They're all wearing jackets. They're all changing their gear to suit the weather. But it's the man with the bright pants, the 601. That's going to be Dylan Smith. He's also from Hawera, so it's Hawera 1 and 2 right now. You can see the Hamilton rider. He's going to round them out. Start battling. Rightio, we've got another rag that's going to be race 380. And I can see it looks like Charlie Withington from lane 8. He's going to come around the outside. He's going to show them the lines around this wet track. In that second spot, I'm going to say it's Cade Peterson from East City, followed by the rider from TL Mutu of Levi, but no other than Charlie Withington. He's wearing the New Zealand jersey. He's got that world-class experience. He's going to show them around the track. Oh, there's a battle in the last corner. Rightio, we've got another rack. It's going to be race 381, and I'm going to say it's the NZ1 of Rico Ryan out front on that bright bike. He's going to be followed. Oh, there's inside line from Rotorua rider of Jack Duckett. He's going to try and hunt down Rico Ryan at the moment, but he's starting to build a nice wee lead there. I'm going to say that might be a Rennie in that Hamilton jersey right there. Yes, it is. That's Jared Rennie. He's on that 531, but no other than Rico Ryan. He's going to take the win. Rightio, it's the first rack of the 50 to 54 Cruiser Males go. I'm going to say that's going to be Greg Hughes from Rotorua. He's out front. And I'm going to say it's the man from Tauranga. That's going to be Desert Pirate. He's going to closely follow. They're also close here in this mid-pack. You can throw a blanket over them, but out front, Greg Hughes, he's been to a World Champs before. He knows how it's done. He's on that 71 plate. Followed by Desert. He's going to take that second spot. And that 653 of James Pocock is going to round them out.
How'd you go, Nick? Thanks for helping me out there, brother. That was awesome. We're into it though. It's race number 383. And here we go, the man, the myth, the legend. That's Lance Tinsdale in the one. But he's got Jaden Barrett, the Mountain Raider. I keep getting those two confused. That's going to be a one at the pub, I tell you, because that's not Jaden Barrett, it's Lindsay Barrett. We got Nick Jeffrey there on the 223 and a Rotorua sitting in the 3 with the bright orange jersey coming back down towards me. That's another thing. Grant Rennie out of the Hamilton Club. But it's Lance Tinsdale, Lindsay Barrett 1 and 2, Nick Jeffrey 3, Grant Rennie 4, Johan Rosenberg in the 5 with Andrew Saker in the number 6. So the 112 out of the Hutt Valley Thunderbolts rounding us out here for race number 383. And the girl is dropped here. It's race number 384, mono number 8. It's the 14 boys. We're into it. It's Lucas Martini trying to get into the pace, but they're going high and they're trying to fly. Into the work they go. They're flying down the second straight. It still looks like it's the Mountain Raider out the front. The Topol rider on the NZ5 into the 2 as they go into the second corner. Oh, there's a bit of action at the back of the pack there with Zane Williamson, Case Silver. Nixon points it, but how they come back down towards us now. Into the last corner they go. It is exciting racing here. Cohen Ludham, Nixon pointed. Case Silver, this is not even the finals. How they're throwing it down like there is no tomorrow here in Cambridge.
Rightio, as we get off that intense race, it's another rack, and I'm going to say that's one of the Wallaces out front. That's Cameron Wallace, the NI3, closely followed by the rider on the bright yellow bike. There's also the Hamilton rider in there as well. That's going to be Morris Rennie, the whole Rennie family out here. They're showing us how to have fun on their bikes. There's the 822, that's going to be Caleb White from Harwood. He's closely following Cameron Wallace. But Cameron Wallace, he's going to take the one, closely followed by Caleb.
Here we go, lucky for Summit, lucky for others. It's our first gate of 3. It's our 13 boys for race number 386. Into the work they go. It's the 550 plate there. That's your Hawera rider. That's Fletcher Lawrence, but he's got company in the form of Timothy Tim Tam Creswell on the 414 out of Tauranga. We're looking for our Paroa rider there in the mix too. Somebody get the man some LMP. It's Marcus Wistrand on the 252 with Jacob White out of Hawera on the 945 with Tyler Grant out of North Harbour. But it's Fletcher Lawrence, Timothy Creswell, Marcus Wistrand. That looks like how it's going to round out. The battle's on though for 4 and 5. Down the final straight they go, pushing it hard for race number 386.
Rightio, we've got another rack, and I'm going to say that's Ben Anderson on that fresh new pure. He's going to be showing them into the corner right now, and it's going to be the 131 of Liam Clifford. He's going to be there. And then I'm going to say that's a Lindop. Yeah, it's Jesse Lindop. He's in your third spot right now, but it's no other than Ben Anderson out front. And it's going to be the Mountain Raiders rider there. That's the 218 of Emerson. He's going to round them out today.
Here we go, good things coming three. It's race number 388. This is another gate of 13 boys. Nixon Banks, he's going hard. Look at those pedals into the first corner. He goes on the 1-2-2 plate there. Riding out of the Hamilton Club, but in behind him, it's the local lad. It's the 821 plate. That is Fergus Gardner with Caleb Smith out of Howe in the 630. He's in the number 3 spot at the moment, but we've got Xavier Bell from Tauranga on the 391. He's looking for an open gate. Will he get it? I don't know. It's Nixon Banks into the last corner first as they round out with Travis Marshall, Jacks West here. This is Moto number 8, race number 388. It's our 13 boys.
Rightio. As we get off the 13 boys, we're getting the speed up, and I'm going to say that Zachary Arnold out front, followed by Xavier Dunn. It's also the Hamilton rider on the 615 of Alex Lynch. He's going to be in that third spot. There's 3 Hamiltons. They're battling out in the middle of the pack right now. There's no other than Zachary Arnold out front. He's got his manuals going nice and smooth. He's got the skills to pay the bills. But Xavier Dunn, he's in the second right there. He's going to be comfortable there. And then the 615 of Alex Lynch, he's going to round out your top 3.
Okay, we're into race number 390. This is still Moto number 8. It's our woman under 23. It's the first gate of it. Into the work early though. It's your NZ3. That's Maya Watkins from Harwood. She's followed though by Zoe Harwell of the Mountain Raiders on the 119 with Ellie Beddick in the mix there too. Ellie's sitting in the number 3 spot. She's going to take on Zoe down the rhythm straight. They're coming back down towards us. Sonia Rini sitting in the 4 on the 424 of Hamilton. Amber Robson out of Tiamunu there. She's given old Sonia Rini a run for her money there as they come into the final. The battle's on for 4 and 5. What can Sonia do? Can she pull the magic out of the bag as we round out the first game of under 23 women? Into the second gate of under 23 women, it's race number 391. It's Moto number 8. It's Hannah Mason. She's been there all day long on the 817 at a Tauranga. She's in the Nelson Brothers Racing shirt there with Abby Hurst on the 114 at a Taupo. Jodie Gorgantis on the 351 at a Hamilton. She's in the mix too as they come back down towards us. It is all Hannah Mason at the moment. Into the last corner she goes, followed by the 114 in the number 2 spot with Jodie Gorgantis on the 351. Rounding out this race, 391, Moto 8, woman under 23. Talking about Masons, here comes another one, and that's the form of Daniel Mason in the race of 15 boys. It's the first gate of 2, but out the front the moment it's your NZ1. Out of North Harbour he comes, that's Deacon Connor. Daniel Mason in the 2, Levi Banks currently in the 3 from Hamilton on the 522. With Kobe Russell, the local lad, currently sitting in the 4. Can he do something down this rhythm straight? I don't know. Riley Lane in the 8, here we go, into the last corner they go. It is Deacon Connor, Daniel Mason, Leah Parks, Kobe Russell. What's going to happen? Levi Banks, Riley Lane coming through too as we get through race number 392. I'll tell you what, it's the local lad of Nico Kogan. He's going to throw the pedals down into the first corner. He wants the whole shot. Jamie Harkness, he's in the mix too, sitting in the 3 at the moment with Zeb Pickford out of Cambridge, the other local lad. He's in the number 2 spot. That kid's getting some freaking flow miles going on. We got Mason Robson, I believe it was his birthday yesterday, on the 233 out of New Plymouth with Thomas Boxstrop on the 338. Case Van Haven though missing from this group unfortunately, but Nico Kogan down the final stretch with a couple of nose manuals. Into the work they go with Zeb Pickford as we round it out. Race number 393. Here we go. It looks like this could be an exhibition lap. It's a pump lap for sure. Kai Timberwater though getting to the bottom of the hill first. Tyler Dinsdale into the whole shot. Kai Timberwater on the second spot. James Wallace sitting there in 3 at the moment. What can he pull out? I don't know. What are these boys up to? Anyone's guess will be told. But there they come around. It's Tyler Dinsdale back down towards me on a bit of a pump. Here he goes. It's Kai Timberwater on the 2. In the number 3 spot though there, it's one of the Wallace brothers, that's James Wallace. Here they go down the final stretch. Those are the skills that we should be looking for as we round out race number 394. And here comes the second gate of 16 boys onto the pump by the looks they go. This one's full of the riders of Jack Young, Flynn Harrison, Max Richardson, Louis Sanders and Isaac Thompson. Here we go around the corner with Jack Young, Max Richardson 1 and 2. Flynn Harrison currently in the 3 with Louis Sanders and Isaac Thompson in 4 and 5. Into the second corner they go. I tell you what, Mark Kenny is in the mix there. He's probably having a few words to those boys. But here they come, Jack Young, Mac Richardson, Flynn Harrison, 1, 2 and 3. Louis Sanders in the 4 and the 5. And the final straight, moto number 8, race number 395, 16 boys. And to the work they go. This is the ones that should know better. It's our 45 to 49 cruiser male. Looks like Matt Ball's back in the mix now as well. That's good to see him back on the track. From North Harbour, he's running the 555. Wayne Shanks out of Hamilton though on the 487. He's into the work with Rob Higgins out of Hamilton as well. On the 199, we're looking for Paul Davis. On the 99 plate of the Hawke's Bay, and Daniel Martini from the Mountain Raiders in the 923. But it is your rider. It is Wayne Shanks into the corner, last corner first. I'll tell you what, it looks like Matt Ball got a bit funky with it coming into that last corner. He was hanging on for dear life though as they're rounding race number 396. And into they go again with Finn Cogan looking like he's going to get into the whole shot here for the men under 23. Oh, we got it, looks like we went high and we got pushed out, but they're racing into the second corner. They have gone down, they've missed the approach straight and into the third corner, so the second corner they come back down the rhythm straight. No doubt we're just being cautious with the rain as our men under 23 put on an exhibition, rounding it out. Finn Cogan, Oliver Hannum, Cooper Richardson, Theobald. Here we go, big round of applause for a men under 23.
Here, let them start. Right, watch the gate.
And the gate has dropped, if you didn't realise, on race number 398. It's moto number 8 still. That means it's the last round before we head into semi-finals, which will be happening straight after this. This is our 11 to 12 girls. Into the work she goes. It's your Mountain Raider, your NZ1. That's Addison Harrowfield with your Hamilton rider on the NZ3. Nessie Rennie in the number 2 spot. She's thrown it down, but Addison Harrowfield coming back down towards me here. Ala Saker on the 111 plate of the Hutt Valley Thunderbolts. She's putting down the work too with Peyton Carroll, the East Sydney rider on the 257. Elise Barakat on the 759 in a Paurua. It's race number 398 as we roll around there. Moto number 8, 11 to 12 girls for the 4th time today here in Cambridge.
Right, watch the gate.
Don't worry, Nick, it's a rookie mistake, mate. You might be good on the track, but I tell you what, you've got a bit to learn here in commentary. You've got to actually turn your mic back on, brother. It's Maddie Newcomb, Lexi Silva, Chloe Dinsdale, Aria Mycroft Jenkins. They're out on the track at the moment as Aria comes around past us now from Hamilton in those nice new Hamilton racing tops. I tell you what, they look like you want to be there. Into the work she comes though. Maddie Newcomb, your NZ1 out of Rotorua, coming towards us now. Lexi Silva out of Te Awamutu on the NZ2. She's busting some moves. And here we go, the Northlander, the Chloe Dinsdale out of Whangarei, rounding out the 3. Aria Mycroft Jenkins out of Hamilton on the 5 or 6, hanging out in the rain here in Cambridge.
Ready, watch the gate.
Yeah, as that rain picks up even more, it's going to be the 2 South Islanders. One's going to be Catalina Morris, one's going to be Holly Tribble. They've come up to get some practice on this track before North. They're going to be followed by the 550 of Emily Lane and the 398 of Abby Story Frayling. Sorry if I said that wrong. But Abby... Holly Tribble, she's going to be out front, closely followed by Catalina Morris. She's going to be pushing for that lead, and then there's another battle on for 3rd. That's going to be between Abby and Amelia.
Okay, here we go. It's race number 401. It's our second gate of 13 to 14 girls. It's your local lass. It's the 152 plate. That is none other than Beth Walker. But she's got company up on the inside there in the form of the other Cambridge rider, the NZ1. That's Holly Nilsson coming down towards us now to the rhythm straight. The other NZ1 out on the track at the moment is your Mountain Raider in the 3. That's Sophie Cohoon with Molly Buckley on the 98 plate in the bright blue of Columbia. She's sitting in the 4 and Taylor Waterson and Topor on the 702. I tell you what, it's been hard work out there at the moment, but they still got the smiles on their dials.
Rightio, I'm gonna say that is the NZ1 of Nikita Clark. She's gonna take them around the first corner. I'm gonna say she's gonna be followed by Madeline Hunter of Mountain Raiders, and also in that third spot following the first two is gonna be Molly Inia on that 97 plate. We've got a few more in this race. The 800 of Ella from Waitakere, she's in there as well, but it's no other than Nikita Clark out front. So, Madeline Hunter for your 2 and Molly Inia for your 3.
Now, Nick, while you're away, mate, I got word we're going straight into semi-finals after the last race of Moto 8. So if you want to check scores to see if you are in a semi-final, so you know when you should start heading around to the gate, to the staging now, it's if you're on a semi-final. We're going straight after the last race, I believe, of this Motos. And then we'll have a 20-minute break before we head into finals. So into the work they go. We're 8 to 10 cruiser mix with Matatini Hill looking like he's in the lead. The Mohawk himself, Tate Burden out of Te Awamutu on the NZ2. He's in the number 2 spot. The 147, that's the Topor rider of Donovan Wallace with Enzo Torrens on the 125. Sitting in behind him, the Mountain Raider on the 337 of Olivia Foss with Bowden Lamb on the 876. Your other Mountain Raider alongside Hattie Barrington from Sunset Coast and Stella Torrens from Te Araha.
Rightios, they round those ones out. It's gonna be, I'm gonna say it'll be Greg Hughes. No, it's not. Oh yes it is. He's coming low in that first corner. Can he pay it off? I'm gonna say it's gonna be Alex Peterson. He's gonna be the East seating rider. He's gonna be following the NI1 of Greg Hughes. And then closely followed, I'm gonna say that's a Rennie. Yes it is, it's Grant Rennie. He's on that NS1 as well. He's going to be pushing for that second spot. They're all very close, going for that 1, 2, and 3. And then Lee Stevens is going to round them out.
Here we go. It keeps coming thick and fast, just like the rain at the moment. It's race number 405. This is our 11 to 14. Cruiser Mail into the work early is our 2 Tauranga riders, the 131. That's Liam Clifford out of Tauranga. He's got the number 1 spot. Rico Ryan, those sitting in behind him on your NZ1 and a Tauranga as well. He's currently in the 2 with your Hamilton rider of Morris Rennie in the 3. He's sitting on the 63 plate, but Travis Marshall from Paurua on the 777 and Caleb McCabe on the 210 out of North Harbour. We're looking for Finn Barrington on the 305 out of the Sunset Coast and Catherine McNabb from the Hutt Valley Thunderbolts. Dylan Sazi on the NZ2 from North Harbour. Looks like he's cruising around, checking out the track, making the most of it here today as we round out race number 405.
Right, as we finish race 405, it's race 406. The speed's gotten faster. I'm going to say that Zachary Arnold and Brock Bomber going into the first turn. They're going to be followed by Sean Thompson on the 147 from Cambridge. There's also going to be the 473 from Hamilton. 474, sorry, of Joel Perum. He's going to be in that 4th spot, but he's got some pressure on him from the man in the Troy Lee kit. But out front right now, it's Zach throwing some style into the 3rd corner. Brock Bomber's going to take that number 2. And Sean Thompson, he's going to take his 3.
Okay, here we go. It's only 4 of them. That's okay. Let's look for it. We seem to be missing Nikki Bonsall from the North Harbour. Hope she's okay. But Steph Hoke out of the Mountain Raiders on the 128. She's into the whole shot. I tell you what, I wouldn't be smiling if I was out there, but that's why I'm in here and not on the track. We got Amy Duckett on the 140 out of Rotorua. She's sitting in the 2 with Sonia Rennie in the NS1. She's out of Hamilton in the 3 at the moment. The local lass out of Hamilton, Kayla Newton on the 418, sitting in the 4. But here they go towards us. Oh, Steph. Oh, no. We got the 2 ladies going down, unfortunately. That's what happens with the wet track. Hopefully they're okay. as we're rounding out here, race number 407. Never a great way to see a race finish in the last corner. Big round of applause for our two fallen riders. Steph Hoke out of the Mountain Raiders, Amy Duckett from Rotorua.
Okay, riders, let them start. Riders, ready, watch the gate.
Rightio, those riders go pick themselves off the track. It's going to be the last rack of motos. This is rack 408. This is the 17 to 39 cruiser, and I'm going to say it's Taylor Arnold coming out at the corner first, and she's going to be followed by Claire Williams, and then the other two riders are going to be following. I'm going to say in third place it's going to be Kayla from Cambridge on the 62 plate. But out front, it's Taylor Arnold. She's going to come around this track, followed by Claire Williams. She's going to be pushing for that second spot, and Kayla is going to be in that third spot, rounding out the podium, and the 246 of Cat is going to round them
Okay,
out.
riders, let them start. Riders, ready, watch the gate.
All semi-finalists, go to staging, please. If you do not know you're in a semi-final, please go check on scores.
Mate, it's almost like you've done this all your life then, Nick. And if they weren't aware, 8 boys, 9 boys, 10 boys, 11 boys, 13 boys. You are required for your semi-final. Please make your way around to staging immediately. Hey Nick, why don't you give us a shout out? Who are those semi-finalists we're looking for, mate?
So, in your semi-final number 1 for 8 boys, we've got Matuanui Hill, Jaden Verrett, Daniel Chen, Blake Lynch, McKinley Foreman, Brock Wellington, Bowden Lamb, and Benjamin Horshaw. Sorry if I said that wrong.
Semi-final number 2 for 8 boys, Thor Piso, Kingston Hislop, Logan Healy, Henry Hogg, Archie West, Rio Bundy, Blake Ty, Magnus Davis. Semi-final number 1 for 9 boys.
That's going to be Caden McDonald, Braxton Hayes, Otis Ropier, Jacob Crawford, Noah Piram, and Nico Martini.
Semi-final number 2 for our 9 boys, George Wu, Donovan Wallace, Luca Hudson, Roman Thompson, Fletcher Smith, Luke Buckley.
And your first rack of semi-finals for 10 boys. Semi-final number 1 is going to be Matatini Hill, Baden Prescott, JD Pretoris, Harley Logan, Jordan Dawson, and Enzo Torrens.
Semi-final number 2 for your 10 boys, Max Olson, Dylan Johns, Tate Burden, Sam Hickey, Casey Sally, Luke Harrowfield.
And for our 11 boys, our semi-final number 1 is going to be Finn Lawrence, Jai Martini, Tobias Dixon, Jack Kelly, James Sinclair, Alex Shanks, Finn Burrington, and Jackson Carroll.
Semi-final number 2, 11 boys, Nico Meyer, Brock O'Neill, Nielsen Urata, Dylan Smith, Josh Braithwaite, Adam Stevens, Tyler Cochran, Monty Gardner.
And our last lot of semi-finals, semi-final number 1 for 13 boys is going to be Ben Anderson, Timothy Criswell, Liam Clifford, Jesse Lindop, Marcus Wistrand, and Jacob White.
Semi-final number 2 for 13 boys. Nixon Banks, Fletcher Lawrence, Xavier Bell, Fergus Gardner, Travis Marshall, Caleb Smith. Okay, we are looking for all Waikato region volunteers and officials. Waikato volunteers and officials, please make your way to your places on the corner and on the track. Benjamin Horsecroft, rider 672 from Sunset Coast. You are required for a semi-final. Please make your way around to staging immediately. Okay, those of you trackside and on the YouTube channel, get your eyes up to the gate. We're about to drop the gate on semi-final number 1, 8 boys.
Attention. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
And we're into it now. Here we go. This is semi-final number 1 here in the Waikato Regional Champs in Cambridge. Matanui Hill looks like he's off to a good start and going to get the whole shot. As we look to see who's who in the zoo, it is in the NZ6. He's Daniel Chen out of the North Harbour Club. It's North Harbour 1 and 2 with Blake Lynch on the 666 plate out of Hamilton. He's in the thick of it too as they go into the second corner. Who knows what's going to happen as they come out? Matanui Hill, Daniel Chen, Blake Lynch, Jaden Pocket Rocket Bear into the 4. What can he do as they come into the final straight into the last corner? Matanui Hill out of the North Harbour Club. He's in the 1, Daniel Chen. Round in the corner they go. Blake Lynch, I tell you what's happened to Matanui Hill? I don't know. That's all on my giddy up. What happened at the end? This is why racing is like a box of chocolates.
Rightio, that one finishes. We've got another one coming, and I'm going to say it's Thor Piso. He's going to be out front. He's going to take them into the first corner. He's going to be followed by the East City rider. That's going to be Kingston Hislop from East City. But we're looking at the spot in 4th place. That's the transfer spot for the final. I'm going to say, and right now, currently in the 4th spot, that's going to be Rio Bundy from Cambridge. He knows his way around this track. He's got the pressure on from the 115 it's really tight. Right now, the 4th spot is the 218. That's going to be Archie West. But he's got pressure on. Oh, it's going to go down to the line. Oh, I'm going to leave that one to the transponders.
Here we go, it's semi-final number 1 for our 9 boys. Caden McDonald's into his work, nice and early into the whole shot he goes. We've got Braxton Host at a cup. Oh, no, it's all changing yet. NZ6, it's Braxton Host in the 2 spot. Otis Repair on the NZ4 from Capital City. The Tauranga rider of Jacob Crawford currently sitting in the 4. That's the magic number, as Nick was saying. Here they come back down us into the rhythm straight. Caden McDonald, the Mountain Raider in the 1, Braxton Host in the 2. We got Otis Repair in the 3, Jacob Crawford in the 4. Is he going to hang on to it? The battle's still on though. We got the 67 plate, the Mountain Raider, Nico Martini, and Noah Purium wanting a spot in the final. Can they make it work? I don't know. We're going to want to check those numbers out.
Rightio, as that one finishes, we've got another one coming again. I'm going to say it's George Wu on that speaker. He's going to be out front in his goggles. He's going to be closely followed by the 147 of Donovan Wallace, and Luca Hudson's going to be in that 3rd spot as well. But the man from Mountain Raiders, that's going to be Luke Bartley. He's putting the pressure on that 4th spot. And currently in that 4th spot, that's going to be the NZ7 of Roman. But he's got the pressure on, but I think he's safe right now as long as he holds on to it, which he does.
Here we go, semi-final number 1, 10 boys, Matatini Hill into the whole shot he goes. As we look for JD Pretorius on the 811, but it's the NZ4. That is Baden Prescott from Te Awamutu, he's in the 2. JD Pretorius in the 4, Harley Logan on the 121. He's sitting in the 4th spot. Can he hang on? That's the magic number. He's got coming in the form of Jordan Dawson and Enzo Torrance, but it looks like Jordan Dawson might have got the 4 now. He's hanging on. It's the 782 in the 4th spot. That's where the magic happens. The 1, 2, and 3 looks secure. It's the number 4 spot that's going to come down to the drag race as they put the pedal on to cross the line.
Rightio, we've got another rack, the 2nd rack of the 10 boys, and I'm going to say it's Max Olsen on the inside, but he's getting shut down by the 251. That's going to be Dylan Johns, and Tate Burton's in there mangling her way. He's in that 3rd spot showing his skills, but at the moment in the 4th spot. Oh, we can hear some skidding in the corners. It's going to be the 690 of the 600 of Sam Hickey. He's just taking over that 3rd spot. So Tate Burton's in the danger zone. He's getting some pressure on him, but I think he's going to be safe. Yes, he is.
Here we go, leagues 11 at semi-final number 1 for our 11 boys. Into the work they go. Jack Kelly from Capital City, he's making a go for it. That's your NZ5, that's where he's sitting though. That's the Hawura rider of Finn Lawrence. Jai Martini in the 2 on the 88. Here he comes, Jack Kelly on the 118 and Tobias Skinson on the 426. Can Tobias hang on? That's where the magic happens. Let's go. Finn Lawrence, Jai Mazzini, Jack Kelly, Tobias Dickinson currently booking themselves a spot in the final. But can I ride at the 905? That's Alex Shanks out of Hamilton. What can he pull out of the bag? He's thrown it down. Alex Shanks is making a move. Can he do it? I don't know. He might not have hung on long enough.
Radios that's sitting on the gate. We'll read them out. We've got Nico Meyer, Brock O'Neill, Nelson Urata, Dylan Smith, Josh Braithwaite, Adam Stevens, Tyler Cochran, and Monty Gardner.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Snap goes the light, and I'm going to say it looks like Nico Meyer's got a good one from the inside in lane 2. Brock O'Neill's closely followed on the outside. And the NI3 of Nelson Urata, he's going to be in your third spot. The 115, he's in 5th right now. He's going to be trying to chase him, but with this being a pass for the first position, that's Brock O'Neill. He's taken over the first spot. Nico Meyer, he's closely following as the 601 in the danger zone. He's in that 4th spot right now. He's Harwooded, but he's going to be safe. So it's going to be Brock O'Neill, Nico Meyer, Nelson Urata, and Dylan Smith rounding out your top 4.
Here we go, semi-final number 1 for our 13 boys. Ben Anderson's into the work, but Timothy Cresswell chasing him down into the first corner. We're looking for the 131, that is Liam Clifford on the number 3 spot and a Tauranga as well. So East City 1, Tauranga 2 and 3. Hamilton, Jesse's Lindorp on the 482, currently in the 4th spot. As they come around that second corner, making their way back down towards us. The elbows of Ben Anderson are going up and down like I've never seen before. Timothy Cresswell into the corner. Liam Clifford, the 482 plate there. As they round it out, that's Jesse Lindorp rounding out the top 4 for your 13 boys semi-final number 1.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
Rightio, we've got our second rack, and I'm going to say that's Nixon Banks with a flyer out of lane number 3. He's looking good into the first turn. Oh, Monty Gardner, he's got the pressure on. He's getting put high by the Harwood rider. He's now on 4th. There's a battle on for that 4th position. That's going to be between Caleb Smith and Xavier Bell. They're going to be battling for that 4th spot, the one that goes to the final, and I'm going to say that's Xavier Bell that's just made the pass with 4th right now. He's got the pressure on, but he's going to cruise through to round out your top 4. That's Nixon Banks, Fletcher Lawrence, Fergus Gardner, and Xavier Bell.
Well, Nick, there we go, mate. That's the end of the semi-finals racing, I believe. From memory, it's a 20-minute break now before we head into finals racing here in Cambridge. I tell you what, some exciting stuff. Can't wait for the finals here. Day 2 of the Waikato Regional Champs in Cambridge. No doubt, people are locking and loading, checking out this track as we prepare for the North Island titles here in a few weeks. So get ready, have a break, lock and load. We'll be back soon.
Good afternoon, everybody. I'd like to thank you all for attending the Waikato Region Champ. Good attendance. Now, first of all, I would like to call Grant Rennie over here, please. If Grant Rennie is around, can he come? I am. So to start it off, I now have the Waikato Region Coordinator, Shelley Herbert, and I'd like to call it today is Leela Walker. Leela is a Waikato Region rider riding out of Cambridge. And for so if I can call can you turn the music off, please? Thank you. Right.
Thanks everybody. I'm here with two important people, our coordinator, Shelley. I'm going to have to go closer to the point. How about this? I think it might be working now. We've got two quick prizes to do here today. Two of them are our Waikato Region Perpetual Trophies for Sportsperson of the Year. But first, we'd like to acknowledge a very special person for New Zealand BMX right now, and that is our Olympian, Leela Walker. So Leela's been an amazing shining light of Waikato BMX for many, many years. And as we have for our previous Olympians from the Waikato region, the Waikato region would like to present you with this in recognition of your achievement. So the two other things that we'd like to do today is acknowledge our junior and our senior sportsperson of the year, Waikato sportsperson of the year. Each club puts forward a nomination and they're given to the families of two BMXers from a long, long time ago who chooses our Waikato sportsperson. So for the Junior Sportsperson of the Year, our nomination says, it's 4 years since this rider turned up to give BMX a go. Since then they have transformed from being unsure about learning to stand up on their pedals and how to fall off a bike onto foam mattresses, to a confident young rider who is steadily progressing themselves so they can compete with anyone in their age group. What's most impressive about this rider is their willingness to support new riders. Having moved up into the club's intermediate training group, the rider helps mentor those starting out by riding at most Sprocket training sessions and is actively involved in coaching the intro group for 5 to 8 year olds. This rider is dedicated to BMX, racing all around the North Island and has already ridden at 3 national championships. They live a busy life with many other interests, including parkour, tumbling, swimming, diving and art. Despite their tender age, they also attend many club meetings with their mum and help working bees. I'd like to congratulate Alicia Ashton, who's gone missing. We'll find her and give her a trophy later on. And I get to read this one too, which is very interesting. So, our nomination for the Paul Fisher Trophy of the Year is an older rider who followed their children into the sport. Coming in as an adult to BMX is daunting. This rider came in racing cruiser against young world champions and NZ1s that have been riding since their youth. And over the past 8 years of racing has moved from club to region to national results, getting podiums at national championships. This rider's now spent 3 years double classing on 20-inch and was a big part of encouraging their peers to do the same, revitalising a women's 40-plus class at the national level. Oh, there's so much stuff written here. This must be amazing. Racing is all about fun and friendship with this group of riders, and this rider has a true love for the sport, always striving to be better. An important part is encouraging other people into their club and onto bikes, regularly doing rider training for the newest and youngest riders as well as their parents, helping anyone who needs confidence to ride. This rider has organised numerous entry-level events including Rider Have a Go challenges and open days, ladies only days, as well as being part of the organising committee for a major BMX event. There's a lot of extra stuff in there and I'm not going to read it because it's actually very long, but I get the privilege to congratulate Sonia Rennie for Waikato Senior Sportsperson of the Year. And I wasn't expecting to have to read that out. And Leela, as always, wants to support our sport, has brought our 2 wonderful trophies for the 2 riders. So if Alicia and Sonia want to come out, that would be fantastic. And we're done. Yep, do that over there. It's Junior. Well done.
They gon' pay the VIP to get a pic with me. I'm a star. Brand new keys to the car. I'm the boss and the king of the czar. Got them so high, so addicted. Telling me I'm the only queen of his heart. Guess I let you
I know beyond your eyes you can clearly see. I'm tired of being broken about this. I'm tired of not knowing where I fit. I'm on my way to being better. I'm on my way to doing better. How you face your giant is how God get the glory. Don't quit the good chapter of your story on the way. Shut up, Pelly Rice, it's about to be a brighter day. I know you're real sad now, but it'll be okay. When the no's come, don't flinch. Put the work in, beast moment, Charlene. Don't do it for the green, don't do it to be seen. Do it cause you can't just live in your dreams. Put your self-esteem, top shelf. The war is on, but you're hitting well. Just can't help these cards you were dealt. But when you arrive, that presence felt. Running supreme in your little realm. Purpose meets fate when you find yourself. Keep looking to the hill, which cometh your help. Yeah, look to the hill, which cometh your help.
Okay, for the moment you've all been waiting for. Track officials and volunteers, please make your way around to your positions. That's track officials and volunteers, please make your way out onto the track. And riders, Riders in the finals, make your way to the pits. Riders to the pits. Daryl Ranford or Manawa Mason, can you please answer your radios? Daryl Ranford or Manawa Mason, could you please answer your radios? Okay, volunteers and officials, please make your way out onto the track so we can get finals racing underway. Volunteers and officials from the Waikato region, that includes you, Mr. Markineer. Get onto the track and so we can get finals racing underway.
Trying to play hard. Ding dong, they just think they are. Never little wanna be gangster trying to play hard. Ding dong, 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 ding.
Okay, and welcome back here to Cambridge BMX, where finals racing is about to get underway. The Sprockets are heading up to the top of the track, and it's been a great couple of days here in Cambridge, and it's all going to come together here in the finals as the riders lock and load, and they put it all on the line to get a coveted Waikato Regional Championship trophy. This is going to be all exciting. I tell you what, they're going to be giving it all a go, and if the motos leading up to this were anything to go by, the finals is only going to be far better. Hopefully the rain stays away and we see some fast action racing. So get back on the YouTube, make that cup of tea, and get yourself organised and trackside if you're here, as we're about to kick off finals at Cambridge BMX. And here we go, it's finals racing here in Cambridge at the Waikato Regional Champs. The crowd's going wild as we get into it. We're out on the track at the moment and we're looking for none other than the 191 at a toe. He's into the whole shot. That is no other than Harley Wallace. As we look to see who else is with Harley, it's the 390 sitting in the number 2 spot. That's Arlo Hudson out of New Plymouth. He's making a move around the corner as we get into the 180. That is Nina Jeffrey. As we look to see, it's the 128, the Mountain Raider in Nikong, hanging into it. Kyle Sazi on the 115 out of North Harbour, he's into the work as well, alongside Madison Walker on the 765 from Hamilton. Arlo Hudson on the 390 out of New Plymouth, and Brody Wellington on the 415, another New Plymouth rider. But there we go, it looks like it's going to be Harley Wallace from Taupo on the 191.
Rightio, we've got our first moto of Sprocket 6 boys, and they are jumping that first jump. They're getting a lot of airtime there. It's going to be the East City rider of Haru Shimada. He's going to be out front right now, showing them how it's done. Oh, sorry, my bad. That is Hudson Hislop in the first spot there. I got that mucked up. But he's out there showing them how it's done. He's going to be followed by the 419 of Haru Shimada. He's in that second spot. And there's some moves being made in the last corner. He's not quite going to pull that off.
Here we go, it's gate number 2, final number 3, Moto number 9, Sprocket 6 boys. Ludovico Rosenberg on the 342. He's into the work, looking like he's going to get into the whole shot. Here we go, it's the 342. He's into the first corner first. We're looking for the 543, but it's the 120 plate there. That's Jake Anderson. He's in the number 2. Can he hang on? We've got the Hamilton rider in behind him. I'm going to take a punt and say that's either Liam Anderson or it's Lincoln Carter as we wait to see these numbers coming back down towards us. Big round of applause for our fallen riders. They're back up on the track, but it's Ludovico Rosenberg on the 342. He's in the 1. It's the 574. That is the number of the Hamilton rider, Liam Anderson. He's in the 3 at the moment as they round out final number 3 here in Cambridge as part of the Waikato Regional Champs. Big round of applause for our fallen riders, the 955 there, that is Credence Forbes from Sunset Coast, and the 543, that's Lincoln Carter out of Hamilton.
Rightio, this is our final moto of the 6 boys Sprocket, and it's the man in all black. He is flying there. That's going to be a hard plate to read. I'm thinking that's going to be the 174 of Otto Peters from Tauranga. He's out front and he's showing them how to ride this track. I can see a few Hamilton shirts in there. That's going to be Liam Anderson and Lincoln Carter. We'll pick up what positions they're in when they come through. But the 178 of Asher Maloney, he's putting the pressure on first place. I can see here the 387 Hamiltonian. Finn Rosen, he is going to round them out.
And here we go, we're into the work early. I can tell you what, I recognise that kid from a mile away. It's the 420 plate, it's the East City rider. That is none other than Soda Shimada on the 420 plate. But he's got company in the former Cambridge rider. It's going to be either Archer Griffin or Kyle O'Leary on the 848 as we look to see. As they come around that second corner, I can make out the Te Aroha jumper. As they're coming back down towards us, then it's going to be Carter Phillips there in the 3, coming towards us, the Te Aroha rider. It's the 919 in the second place. That is your rider out of Cambridge of Arthur Griffin. So Soda Shimada, Archer Griffin in the 1 in the Te Aroha rider there. Carter Phillips in the 3 as we round out our Sprocket 7 mixed.
Rightio, this is going to be Moto 9 of our Sprocket 7 mixed. There's Ryan McBride, Caden Torrey, Piper, Pippa Walker, Max Miles, Jake Thompson, and Cruz Kearney. And I'm going to say it's the Hamiltonian out front. That's the 880 of Piper Walker. And they are, and then in second spot, that's the 421 of Max Miles. He's putting the pressure on. But it is Piper out front, showing them how it's done. And then there's another battle on for third place. They are battling it out. The Te Awamutu rider is putting the pressure on. Didn't quite get it though.
Here we go, we're into our C final for the 8 boys. We've got 3 riders out on the track at the moment and into the work they go. It's the 184 into the whole shot, that's Cole Gould out of Cambridge. He's the local lad, he knows this track like the back of his hand. We've got Caleb Southey on the 151 in the mix there too. From Kapiti with Max Pocock on the 161. He's another rider out here in Cambridge, so you've got Cambridge 1 and 3, and you've got a Kapiti rider there in the 2, but it looks like it is none other than the 184, sorry. That is Cole Gould coming towards us now into the last corner for the final time today as they make their way to the end. This has been a real race for them. This is the C final for the 8 boys.
Attention. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Rightio, this is going to be the B final of the 8 boys, and it looks like it's going to be the Te Awamutu rider. I'm going to say that's Logan Healy. Yes, it is on the 728. We've got a low line from the 333. That is super low. He's going to pick up that second spot. Oh, he slipped a pedal. Can he maintain his position? Yes, he can. That's the 333 of McKinley Foreman from New Plymouth. But out front, it is Logan. He is showing them around this track. There's a battle on for third between the A76 and the 998. That's going to be Bowden and Brock. They're battling it out. But it's no other than Logan. He's going to take your 1. And then McKinley's going to take your 2. And Bowden's going to take your 3.
And here we go, we're into the boys final for the 8s. Here we go, it's the 351. That's Thor Piso out of Hamilton. He's the Waikato rider. He wants to take it home with him, but he's got company. Matunui Hill's not going to give up that easily. He's sitting on the NZ1 plate out of the North Harbour Club. The 666 plate of Black Lynch is in the mix there too, coming in from Hamilton. That looks like your 1-2, but Kingston Hislop, he's made his way up in the top 3. So now you've got Thor Pisa, Matunui Hill, Kingston Hislop, Jaden Pocket Rocket Ferret. Here they go, the Battle Royale on for 5 and 6. Oh, they're shoulder to shoulder, elbow to elbow. They're getting funky with it across the finish line as we round out the 8 boys final.
As the 8 boys final finishes, we've got the 8 girls flying into the first corner right now. As we pick them up as they go around, it's going to be the 157 of Loxie Bagby, and Greta is going to pick up your second spot, followed by Stella. It's all on as they're battling into the second corner, but still it's going to be Loxley Bagby from Tauranga. Te Awamutu. But she's got the pressure on from the 128 of Greta. She's going to pedal around the outside. It's going to be a battle to the line. Can she hold her off? They're battling and it's getting really close, and I'm going to leave that to the transponders.
Okay, we're into our 9 boys B final, and it's all go here in Cambridge as they're racing into the whole shot. It's your Mountain Raider, the 68 plate. That is none other than Luke Buckley at the moment. The battle's on at the back of the pack. No, I can see the half of Hamilton. They're in the mix of it too. We got Fletcher Smith on the 784 somewhere inside, alongside Nick Martini on the 67 plate. But it is none other than Luke Buckley on the 68 coming down towards us. As we look at it, is the 67 plate of Nick Martini on the number 2. Fletcher Smith on the 784. He's into the 3 as they're around the corner there. They put the afterburners on. It's Don Mycroft Jenkins on the 744. Looks like he's going to race it across the line for the B final.
Rightio, looks like we've got the final of the 9 boys. This is looking fast and this is looking flying. But it's going to be the 946. There's going to be Caden McDonald from Mountain Raiders. He's out front right now. He's followed by George Wu. That's the NZ2. He's going to also, in there is going to be Donovan Wallace picking up your 3rd spot. They're making some moves in their second corner, but out front it's no other than Caden McDonald. He's taking your 1st spot right now, closely followed by the NI2. There's going to be George Wu. He's going to be wanting to put that NI2 into an NI1 later in the month.
Here we go. This has been a age group to watch. It's the 9 girls final with Georgia Poe versus Hattie Barrington. Hattie Barrington's got a nose in front. She's gone in low into the first corner. She's got the whole shot. What can she do? Can she hang on to it? Georgia Poe Edwards is throwing the pedals down. She wants to get a piece of the pie, but we've got a Cambridge rider in the form of Alicia Ashton in the 3. Here we go. Cara Pretorius from Hamilton on the 125. It looks like Georgia's got out the front again. Hattie Barrington sitting in the 2. That was some epic racing in the first corner. Can Georgia Poe Edwards hang on to it into the last corner? Hattie Barrington's throwing it down with Alicia Ashton in the 3. And there we go. Cara Pretorius in the 4. Holly Shanks, Marine Rooney, and Grace Wistrand rounding out our 9 girls.
Rightio, we've got the 2 lads for the C final of the 10 boys. We've got Lachlan and Blake, and it looks like it's gonna be Lachlan coming into the first corner of the 158. Yes, it is. He's out front. These 2 boys are battling it out for their C final. It looks like they're having a lot of fun. They would have gotten a lot of motos over the weekend, having 8 motos yesterday. 4 motos yesterday and 4 motos today, making it 8 motos, and then also their final today. But it's going to be the 158. He's going to take the win, and it's going to be the 627 taking your second spot.
Here we go, and we're into the B final for our 10 boys. They're going hard. I tell you what, they're coming along like a flock of seagulls chasing a hot chip into the corner, though. First is the North Harbour rider. It's the 121 plate. That is your rider, Harley Logan. He's leading them around the pack. I can see Enzo Torrens there, the Tiara Harada. He's on the 125 as they come into the second quarter. We look to see who's making out who. I can see they're coming around there. Here we go, Harley Logan, Enzo Torrens, KC Southey. There we go, the 51 plate in the number 2 spot. It's the 125 and the 3. And Millen Hamlin on the 228 as they're coming around the corner now. Oh, Enzo Torrens getting some high moves as they're rounded out there for the B final for the 10 boys.
Rightio, we've got the 10 boys A final, and it's all on. I'm going to say that's Matatini Hill, and that's going to be Baden Prescott in the second spot. We've got a low fly. He's riding in that Connor Fields jersey. That's going to be Dylan Johns. But Baden Prescott, he's putting the pressure on first place. It's the 3 of them. They're all neck and neck. They're super tight. Matatini Hill, though, he is taking that first spot. Max Olsen's picking up your 4. Tate Burden, he's out the back there, but it is Matatini Hill. He is taking the 1. Baden is going to take it 2. Oh, we lose a couple riders on the last straight. Riders on the track, please watch out on the last straight.
This is our 10 girls into it here. It is the B final for the 10 girls. Great to see our fallen riders back up on the track. We got Olivia Foss on the NZ4 from the Mountain Raiders. I think she's hanging on to the number 1 spot. And Neil Wilkinson out of the Waitakere Club on the 167. Matilda Pale on the 571. And Evie Duckett the 115 out of Rotorua. But it is Olivia Foss. She is in the number 1 spot. Into the last corner she goes. With the ponytails flying everywhere. She's throwing the afterburners on. Into the last corner they go. It's Neil Wilkinson in the 2. Matilda Powell in the 4. And Evie Duckett in the 4.
Rightio, we've got the 10 girls final, and it's all on. I'm going to say Ruby Buckley's going to be there with a flyer, but it looks like Amelia DeTheri's got a good one on the outside, but it's going to be the North Harbour rider. That's going to be Mia Grant. She's taking them around the first turn, and she's followed by the 210. Oh, I'm not sure who that is, but I'm going to say it's probably Mia Grant out in front. She's taking that first spot. Oh, there's a couple fallen down. The NZ7's looking on the inside. Didn't quite get the move off, but it's going to be Mia Grant taking your 1. Olivia Anderson taking your 2. And Savannah is going to take your 3rd to round out the top 3. Please give the fallen riders a big round of applause. Getting up super quick. We like to see it.
Tell you what, Nick, while we wait for racing to start, I mean, you must know what it's like, right, to be the... I have no idea what it's like to be out there in finals time. I mean, it must be pretty intense, right? The track's running hot, finals, massive crowd. I mean, what's it like, mate?
Yeah, the atmosphere is definitely really good. Finals time, it's, you know, not necessarily who's the fastest rider, but potentially who's got the best mindset going into the final, and, you know, certain decisions on when to take the inside line and when not to make a risky move. Those sort of decisions sort of come into play when it's finals time.
Sure does, and it must be great. Round of applause for Leah Mold from Te Araha as she rounds out there our final for our 10 girls.
Here, random start. Rider, ready, watch the gate.
Okay, and we're into our C final for our 11 boys, and these guys are throwing it all down. I tell you what, it's all kicking in. It's our Rotorua rider out the front who is into the corner first. It's the 211 plate there, that is Leandre de Leafs. I hope I got the right Leafs as they come into the second straight. They're going out towards the second corner. We got a Tauranga rider in the form of Baxter Arthur, Lucas Jones out of New Plymouth on the 421. Bradley Peream on the 139 out of Hamilton, and Arlo Rosen on the 251, but it's Landre in the front at the moment with Baxter Arthur in the 2. The battle's going to be on as they throw it down the 421, going into the last corner, third. That's Lucas Jones. Can he hang on? I don't know, with the Hamilton rider of Bradley Peream coming up behind him as we round out the C final for 11 boys.
Rightio, as we round off the C final, it's going to be the B final. I'm going to say that's the Shanks out, taking that first spot, but the NZ7 is coming low. He is going to be taking that first spot. That's going to be James Sinclair from Taupo. He's going to be taking that first spot, and Shanks is going to be in your 2. He's going to be followed by Tyler Cochran in your 3rd spot, wearing that nice looking pure shirt. And then it's going to be the 305 of Finn Burrington in the 4. Monty Gardner's in there as well. He's trying to battle it out. Oh, we've got a slip pedal on the last straight. But it is James Sinclair that takes your first spot.
Here we go. This is the final to watch. Oh, a slip pedal on the first jump. Oh, he's hanging on. Oh no, Outbreak Hotel, but it is your NZ2. That's Nico Meyer out of New Plymouth. He's into the number 1 spot first. Can he hang on into the second corner? As we ever go, it's our NI3. That's unfortunately Nielsen Urata on the first jump, losing a pedal there. But it's Nico Meyer, Jai Martini, Brock O'Neill. What's going to happen in the last corner? Here we go, your NZ5. He's having a crack. Into it goes, Nico Meyer, Jai Martini, Brock O'Neill, Finn Lawrence. 3-1 across the finish line. This is too close to call. This is finals racing. I tell you, I'm excited. I don't know about you, Nick.
Yeah, it's definitely really good. Give a round of applause to all our fallen riders. Lost another one on their 3rd straight there, but definitely finals time is great racing to watch. Can't wait for the finals.
Random start. Rider, ready, watch the gate.
Here we go, we're into the B final for our 12 boys. There's 2 of them up there at the moment. I mean, we talked about mindset, Nick, and this will be one mindset, right? There's nowhere to hide. There's only 2 of them out there. It's our Paoa rider on the 253. That is Scott Wistrand. He got into the whole shot. Alongside him, though, he's chasing him down. This is our 100 plate. This is all the way up from the Hutt Valley Thunderbolts. He's come up to Cambridge to check out this track before the North Island titles, I'm sure. That's Guthrie McNabb. As they come back down us on the rhythm straight, it is your Paoa rider on the 253. That is Scott Wistrand into the last corner for the last time today. Rounding it out, a big round of applause from our crowd as they take down to the final straight. Throwing it all down for the B final for our 12 boys here in Cambridge.
Rightio, as the gate drops, I can see that bright red bike. That's Rico Ryan. Oh, we've lost one. He's decided to be a lawnmower. I think that's Cade Peterson. But out front right now, it's Rico Ryland, closely followed by Charlie Withington. And then in your 3rd spot, that's going to be Kaylin McCabe. Jack's going to be in your 4th spot. The TL Mutu riders closely following him. But out front, coming into this last corner, it's going to be Rico Ryan. Charlie Withington's trying to make a move, trying to make a pass, but he's not quite getting there. So it's going to be Rico, Charlie, and then rounding out your top 3 is going to be Kaylin McCabe. Give a round of applause to our fallen rider, Kate.
Random start. Rider, ready, watch the gate.
Here we go. This has been an age group to watch. It's our 50 to 54 cruiser male, and they're into their work early. It's how you Paul Luttrell, Greg Hughes. They've been going hammer and tong. Into the work they go with Dazza Parrott watching him behind, looking for his moment to get past the gate. Craig Barrington out of the Sunset Coast, currently in the fourth spot. He's holding on, but Warren Golden Wheels Bogus is getting all funky with it down the second straight. Into the third, because in corner they come. It is going to be none other than the 701 plate. That is Paul Luttrell into the last corner first. Greg Hughes on the 71 behind him with Dazza Parrott in the 3. Craig Barrington in the 4. Can he hang on? He's going to have to throw the pedals down because he's got Clifford Wilson coming in behind him. Who's going to get across the line? We're going to have to go upstairs for that.
Rightio, as that moto finishes, we're on to the 40 to 44 cruiser male. This is their last moto of the day. I can see a battle on for first place right now. There's going to be between Lindsay Vera and Nick Jeffrey. I don't know who's on top of that right now. It looks like it might be Nick. Nick is out front at the moment. I can see a Dinsdale in there. He's trying to make a move around the outside. They're getting close now, 3 wide into the last corner. There's a Grant Rennie's in there trying to pick up a spot as they battle for the top 3. He might get in there potentially, but I think that's Nick that's going to take your win today.
Okay, riders, ready to start. Riders, ready, watch the gate.
Okay, and into the work we go. This is our 14 boys final. Looks like our B finals rolling off the back. They're into the work early though. It's the 105 plate got himself around the corner first. That is your Lucas Martini. He's riding a different plate. Into the work they go to the second corner. These guys are throwing it down faster than a fast thing. Lucas Martini in the number 1 spot though. Cameron Wallace maybe in the 2, or has he lost it? No, it is. It's the NZ3. That is Case Silver. He's in the 2 into the last corner. He's thrown it down. Case Silver might have got it. We're going to have to go up scores. We're going to have to check the replays. That 1 and 2 is far too close to call it as they round out the 14 boys final with our rider there out of the Hutt Valley Thunderbolts, Lachlan McDonald in the mix there too somewhere. Oh, Paura, sorry.
Rightio, as the gate drops, it's going to be our B final of the 13 boys. And it looks like the man from Harwood, he's taking the lead. That's going to be the 630 of Caleb Smith. He's followed by the 2 Pairoa riders. That's Travis and Marcus. They're going to be closely followed with the North Harbour there trying to pick up a podium spot. That's going to be Tyler Grant. He's going to be trying to pick up a spot heading into this last corner. He's looking on the inside. He's going to try and make a move. And he's trying to make it, but it doesn't quite work off. The Pairoa riders down the last straight. They're making a move for first, and it looks like it's 3-way.
Okay, we're into it. It's Ben Anderson leading us out into our 13 boys final. But he's got Nixon Banks right up behind him with Timothy Creswell side by side with Nixon. Here we go down the second straight into the second corner. It's Ben Anderson, Nixon Banks, Timothy Creswell. That's your 1, 2, 3. Can they hang on as they come back down towards us? Looking for Liam Clifford, the other Tauranga rider, but Fletcher Lawrence has got ahead of him. Into the last corner, Ben Anderson takes them around. Nixon Banks in the 2, Timothy Creswell in the 3. Here we go, it's Fletcher Lawrence, Liam Clifford, Fergus Gardner, Xavier Bell, Jesse Lindorp rolling out our final for 13 boys.
Right, as the final for the 13 boys comes to an end. We're at the last moto of this 17 to 39 male 20-inch. And I'm going to say it's been like this all day. Zachary Arnold out front. He's got the whole shot, followed by Xavier Dunn. Also, Alex Lynch, he's on your 3rd spot right now. And then we've got Russell, Joel, and Vince in there as well. They're in the mix. The Hamiltons start battling it out. But out front, it's Zachary Arnold. He's going to take your win today, followed by Xavier Dunn. And Alex is going to round out your top 3.
Okay, riders, ready to start. Riders, ready, watch the gate.
I'll tell you what, this is ranked and stacked. This is out on the gate. We've got our under 23 woman final. Into the work they go. Hannah Mason in the front like she's been all day. But she's got company. It's your NZ3. That's Maya Watkins. And oh, I hear the brakes going. We've got a rider going off the track. She's managed to keep herself okay, hopefully. As she tries to unclip herself, it's Hannah Mason on the 1 at the moment. She's coming back down towards us. It's all go, I tell you, into the last corner we go. Hannah Mason, Maya Watkins, Zoe Howell, Ellie Biddick, Jodie Goganis, Sonia Rennie, Abby Hurst and Amber Robson at the back there as well. Obviously something else happened that we didn't quite see there, Nick, as we round out our final for the women under 23 here in Cambridge. Unfortunately, Abby Hurst and Amber Robson not quite doing what they wanted to do, I'm sure.
Yeah, definitely in those finals it's pretty hard to pick up everything that happens. There's so much going on.
That's why we got this thing on YouTube, mate. We can all go back and overanalyze ourselves and see how well we did. Big round of applause there for our rider. It is Abby Hurst from Topora on the 114.
Rightio, she finishes off her lap. Everyone give her a round of applause. But right now it's going to be the 15 boys B final. Kobe Russell's out front showing us some of his style. He's out here jumping. Oh, we X up. He's out here showing off at the moment. But the other riders, Thomas Brockshop of the 338, he's in there as well. He's battling it out. They're all having fun on their bike. Remember, it's not all about winning. Got to have fun too. And a T-bog from Kobe as well.
Here we go, we're into our 15 boys final and it's all go. They're all so wide. Here we go. What's going to happen? It's Deacon Connor looking like he's going to get the whole shot. Nico Cogan in the 2 as they come flying around. I'm going to put it Daniel Mason in the 3. Zed Pickford in the 4. Levi Banks stuck in the middle there. Of Hamilton on the 5-2-2. Jamie Harkness coming around. Mason Robinson and Liam Parks. Here we go though. It's Deacon Connor in the 1. Nico Cogan in the 2. It's Daniel Mason in the 3 into the last corner. Can Levi Banks pull anything off down the final stretch? Here they go. It's going to be a battle on. This is exciting. Look at the back of the pack. 7 and 8. It's too close to call. We're going to have to go upstairs for that one.
Rightio, as that one drops, we've got the A final of the 16 boys. They're all close. It looks like Jack Young's going to go into the corner first. Oh, it looks like we've got a crash in there. We've lost a few, but it looks like Jack Young's still out front right now, followed by Tyler Dinsdale. Flynn's in there in 3rd right now. He's battling with Kaya. They're going to be battling for your podium spot. Looks like Flynn's got the inside. Maybe we're looking at a high-low right now. But Jack Young, he's out front first. Tyler Dinsdale for your 2nd, and it looks like Kaya's going to pick up your 3rd. Massive round of applause for the fallen riders today. Big round of applause. It looks like the ones we lost were Isaac Thompson from Whangarei. We lost James Wallace from Hamilton, and we also lost Max Richardson from North Harbour. Give them a big round of applause, everyone.
Absolutely devastating. Okay, I'm sure you've been in that position before too, right? You throw everything at it. It's just like a box of chocolate, right? It's Heartbreak Hotel.
Yeah, definitely. Either it works or it doesn't. And, you know, that's the thing about BMX. Sometimes it doesn't work out, but they'll live to find another day.
Here we go. We're into the game though. We're not stopping for nothing. It's the 45 to 49 cruiser male final. This has been action-packed. Matt Ball into the work. He's got the whole shot. Can he hang on? We've had Matt Ball versus Wayne Shanks all day long. Rob Higgins, Daniel Martini and Paul Davis in the mix too. Here we go, Matt Bold into the 2nd quarter first, but it looks like Wayne Shanks trying to go low, but he didn't hang on. It looks like Matt Bold throwing it all down. What's going to happen going into this final quarter? Wayne Shanks seems to have got ahead. Matt Bold in the 2 spot as they come around. It's the 199 of Rob Higgins in the 3. Oh no! It is Heartbreak Hotel here in Cambridge. Absolutely devastating for Wayne Shanks. Can't believe what we just saw there.
Rightio, as Wayne tries to fix himself off, we've got the big boys. They're jumping into the first turn. It looks like Finn Cogan's out front. They are going not down the pro side, they're going down the ham side. It's Finn Cogan out front. He's jumping into the corner. They're all jumping into the corner. So it's Finn, followed by Cooper, followed by Theo, and then Oliver's in your 4th spot right now. They're all flying down the track. Finn Cogan, he's going to take you 1. Cooper's going to take you 2. And Theo's going to round out your top 3.
And here we go. It looks like it's our A final for the 11 to 12 girls with the B final rolling off the back. And this has been the battle to watch. This has been Edison Harrowfield and Maddie Newcomb 1 and 2, 2 and 1 all day long. but it's Addison Harrowfield where she's been in the number 1 spot with Maddie Newcomb behind. I'm getting it from the crowd that it's Lexi Silver on the NZ2 and the 3 as they go into the second corner, and Addison Harrowfield. Oh, I'm losing the plot here, Nick. Addison Harrowfield in the 1, Maddie Newcomb in the 2, Lexi Silver on the 3. Chloe Dinsdale in the 4. She's got a battle on though. Chloe Dinsdale versus Nessie Rennie. Nessie Rennie versus Chloe Dinsdale. That's where it's going. Who's got the power at the end? It looks like Nessie might have just taken that one, but we're going to want to jump up to scores.
Rightio, as they finish their lap off, it's the 13 to 14 girls. It's the final. It's getting intense, but I'm going to say it's Beth Walker. She's going to be in first place right now. She's going to be closely followed by Holly Nielsen. And then also, I think that's going to be Sophie Cochran. She's in that 3rd spot right now. She got some big air on the first jump. But out front right now, it's Beth Walker. She's in that 1st spot right now, followed by Holly Nelson. We've got the Southland rider of Catalina Morris in there as well, followed by, following the other South Island rider of Holly Tribble as well.
Mate, this has been an exciting age group to watch as well. It's our 15 to 16 girls final, and there we go. We can see it. Madeline Hunter throwing it down with Nikita Clark. Into the first corner they go. Molly Inya in the 3. It's Nikita Clark in the 1. As they come throwing it down, it's Nikita Clark, Madeline Hunter, Molly Inya, Ella Hennendale, Aurora Herbert, and Holly Barlow. Into the corner they go. That's how it's going to be. Can Nikita Clark hang on? Or will Madeline find a way through? She's trying harder. What's Molly got in the tank after this into the last corner? Can Molly throw anything down? Looks like she might try. I don't know. That's how it's going to line up, though, for our 15 to 16 girls in the finals here at Cambridge for the Waikato Regional Champs.
Rightio, looks like we have left one. Oh, that is some big air. That's going to be Tate Burton at the Mohawk. He's throwing some whips. He's getting sideways, showing us how it's done. But meanwhile, Donovan Wallace is coming up on the inside to get that 2nd spot. They are battling it out right now, but there's also a battle on for 4th place right now. I'm going to say that's between Olivia Foss and Bowden Lamb. But out front right now, it's Tate Burton. The man getting the big air. He's taking a big sweeping turn right now to get some more air on that last straight. So it's going to be Tate, followed by Donovan, followed by Enzo. And that was Matatini Hill that did not start.
I'll tell you what, Nick, we're running out of races here. It's been a great weekend here at the mighty Waikato for the 2024 Waikato Regional Champs. As everyone no doubt dials on this track and gets to know the ins and outs before we hit the North Island Champs coming up Labour weekend.
Yeah, definitely super excited to watch some of that racing. It's going to be epic.
Here we go, and the gate has dropped. This has been an age group to watch. It's our 40 plus male 20-inch, and they're into the work early. It's Greg Hughes, followed by Alex Pedersen, and then Grant Rennie. Into the work though was also Lee Stevens, a 79, played out of Tekawiti. He's into it though, but it's going to be Greg Hughes first into the second corner. Can Alex pull anything out of the bag as he comes back down towards us here in the rhythm straight towards the commentary hut? Greg Hughes moving across the track and making the most of it. Grant Rennie looking for a way around too, but can he find it? Alex Patterson about to throw some pedals down. Oh, he got pretty funky with the manual there as we round out our male 40 plus 20-inch Moto number 9.
Rightio's that Moto finishes. We've got another one coming in. It's the 11 to 14 cruiser, and it's the bright red bike of Rico Ryan. He's on that inside, and I'm going to say that that's Liam Clifford in that 2 spot. He's trying to battle. He's trying to find a way. It's also the Hamilton rider of Morris Rennie. He's in that 3rd spot. He's trying to battle it out, hold on to his podium. But out front, it's no other than Rico Ryan on that red bike with those bright red pants. And Liam Clifford, he's trying to find a way around him, but it doesn't look low. Oh, he's getting close. And following, Morris Rennie's running out of the top 3.
Okay, and we're into Moto number 9 again. Final number 46, 17 to 39. Cruiser male, holy mackerel. Zachary Arnold sneaking in under Sean Thompson as he went to the sky. Brock Bomber Nelson is in the 3rd. Sean Thompson, though, making the most of it. We're looking for Dean Bennett, Joel Perriam, Tony Burton, Jeremy Hudson. As we come back down, it's Zachary Arnold first. Sean Thompson into the last corner they go. Sean Thompson looks like he's got it. And he hang on, Zachary Arnold is throwing it down. This is going to be where it comes down. Oh my giddy on, we got her on to go upstairs. There was some epic racing there from Sean Thompson and Zachary Arnold. Absolutely stunning milliseconds in it.
Rightio's that rank finishes. We've got another one coming in towards us. It's going to be the 140 of Amy Ducker. She's going to be out front from Rotorua. Sonia Rennie, she's going to be in that 2 spot. She just got that massive trophy before that we seen. And then it's going to be the Hamilton rider of Kayla Newton. She's going to be in that 3rd spot, rounding up your top 3. We've also got Steph Hoke. She's in there as well. She's rolling around. She might be a bit sore from her crash earlier today. But out front, no other than the Rotorua rider. She's going to take the win.
Here we go, and it's our last Moto for the day. This is our 17 to 39 cruiser female. Taylor Arnold into the 1 spot in the whole shoulder as she comes flying around the corner there in the 200 by her mate on the 149. That's Claire Williams out of Tauranga as well. Kayla Hutchinson on the 62 plate from Cambridge is in the mix, alongside Kat Bycroft on the 246 plate. As Taylor Arnold comes back down towards me here on the last corner, she's going to take this one out, as she has all weekend. Rounding out the corner there on the 149, Claire Williams with Kayla Hutchinson on the 62 plate, the local lass, coming past me now on the corner to round out her final race for the day, alongside the Hamilton rider on the 246. Rounding out final number 48 here at Cambridge for the Waikato Regional Champs. And that is a wrap, folks. Thank you very much for joining us here in the mighty Waikato, wrapping up 2 days of epic racing in Cambridge, where it's going to be the home of the North Island titles in a couple of weeks for Labour Weekend. A big shout out to the Waikato Region volunteers. Massive thank you to the riders here for putting it all on the line for some epic racing as we head into the second half of the 2024 BMX New Zealand season. A big thank you to BMX New Zealand and Jack Link for bringing us this live stream. We hope you enjoyed it. Drive home safe and take care. Okay, folks, as we wrap up these epic 2 days here in Cambridge and the